ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Wizard 3 Productions, where we are attempting to survive on Solisko Island. Now, as you can see, we're not starting off very good. We've got an infection, we're thirsty, we're freezing. Ignore the raft. I had to get here. But pretty much we're just starting off with whatever you normally start off with. Badly damaged drenched shoes, worn drenched shirt, and worn drenched pants, a knife, a band-aid, and the server owner's nice enough to provide us a map, even though it's not very useful. But the challenge here is pretty simple. We're going to try and survive on Solisko Island here. I'm also going to ignore the chips because they did come with us. But just to give you guys an idea of how serious I am about this challenge. Goodbye, Sparkplug. I have no clue where you went. So pretty much the challenge starts right now. I know we're good on food. We're going to be hurting on water and food for sure. Tell you what, let's see if I can slow down the dying here. Hey, I just got washed up on the beach. I'm just getting realism going on here. We do have to worry about the infection. We have to worry about it very seriously because there is no medical supplies on here, on this island. I can't just be like, oh, let's go visit the clinic and get some antibiotics. No, no, no. We have to treat that as not an option. Now, I will say that this server does have extended running, extended stamina. So, that is a bit of a cheat, I guess. But on the other hand, it also means we can burn up a hell of a lot more calories and hydration quickly. So, it's kind of its own double-edged sword here. What's on the boat? All the nothings I can shake a stick at. Okay, I do know of a fire pit. I haven't explored the island here. This is a somewhat active server. I've seen a couple people on already, and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, so quite a few more people than I would have expected. And I have seen a couple bases already. I have concerns. There will probably be somebody's base on this island somewhere. If so, I'm not sure how I'm going to go about it. Hate to restart this run, considering we got out here very quickly. And we got one of those containers. Sadly, we do not have no key. Not exactly sure why the developers put these on. And what we got? Bison magazine. DMR magazine or a weapons clean kit. And I don't know what that other thing was. Oh well. Wasting time here. Oh, we're thirsty already. Damn. Not sure if somebody's base is on there or not. Okay, give me a flag. Give me a flag. I'm going to need rope. Nothing. Actually, I probably need a knife first. Okay, a little duct tape. A shovel. Matches. Dry bag. We'll put the shovel in it, I guess. Oh shit, we're dying. Not sure how this is gonna go, guys. Not sure how this is gonna go at all. Oh, a rope. Perfect. Okay, we can get food. We can get food, we can get water, we can go get warm. Okay, we just need some cloth. Cloth and a rope, or knife. Another shovel. Okay, so here's the problem. We can catch fish. I don't know if we can cut fish. We definitely need a stone. There we go. Okay, large rock should be by the water. Oh, I had a knife with me. Duh. I forgot you start the game with a knife on Sakal. First day may be nothing more than just sitting and eating as much food as possible. Just to try and survive. The good news is the shovel here should give us 10 worms, which is going to be fantastic. Oh, well, 3 worms is better than nothing. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Dude, that rope came in clutch. That rope came in super clutch. Okay, where did I... Was it right here? Yeah. Yeah, first aid probably just going to be nothing but sitting around a campfire and trying to stay warm. Going to be kind of boring, but hey, a challenge is a challenge. Oh, where did it go? There it is. Dude, my guy's trying to make so many sounds at the same time. It sounds like he's park station. Okay, for right now, let's just go ahead and leave that there. Oh, I got bloodied hands. Good thing I noticed that. Wrong button. Okay, I can already tell we got some serious sickness going on. Oh, come on. We're gonna have to keep this fire burning for a long time. I got sticks, but I would like to try and get some firewood. May not be possible. I do not see pine trees. Okay, maybe a couple. Maybe a couple. Bingo. Okay, we got some firewood that'll keep us warm for a long time. Hopefully we'll gain a bunch of health back. I don't think it's going to be enough though. Well, that stone's ruined. So I'm hoping we can, I'm hoping we can defeat this disease. That's going to be our biggest struggle. We're going to have to stay warm. We're going to have to eat constantly. We're going to have to stay put. It's going to be a very, very boring start. I think we can do it, but good God, are we going to have to try RNG to... We're going to depend on Lady Luck to keep us going here. Oh, we're red blinking on the bottle. It's going to be tight, guys. It's going to be really tight. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully the food don't burn. Okay, I'm back. Just in time. Okay, hopefully enough food to refill our hydration here. That's not a lot of hydration. It's something, but it's not a lot. Okay, we're just gonna chill here for a while. We're gonna have to go out and go fishing again, but trying to stay as warm as long as possible. Yeah, I know, that's a lot of coughing and a lot of sneezing. Okay, let's go fishing again. Did I have the shovel like right here? I don't know, but I know where the other shovel's at, so I'm going to grab it instead. And I'll put it on my back. Okay, I was kind of freaking out there for a minute. What the hell's going on? Oh, that sucks. I seen the splashing and I thought, okay, it's a fish, but no, apparently it wasn't. Oh, that sucks hard. Okay, also ruins, put that on our back. We got us a coho this time. Hopefully we get more hydration. Stick your face directly into a fire for free fire. Oh, did not drop the eggs? Oh, the eggs are right there. Well, that sucks. Okay, I got him. Gotta be careful where I cook fish at. Okay, now I need to go ahead and get some more stickage. Yeah, hate to say it. We'll probably use a knife here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Did I just have another shovel magically disappear? Pretty much. It's like I'm playing Badlands already, and I haven't even really. I'm not in that kind of an area or a predicament. Okay. While the weather is with us, let's go ahead and get some fishing in. Tell you what, let's do this on the pier. Oh, my hands are bloodied again. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I forgot to clean my hands. We have a new problem. We're going to have to cross our fingers and hope to God we can find some multivitamins. Man, we are messed up. We are super messed up. The only thing we can do right now is multivitamins. What I just did is I gutted the coho salmon, and that made my hands dirty, or bloody. Yeah, it gave me bloodied hands. And then I ate everything. I ate the fish eggs, which guaranteed it right away. And then I ate the salmon. The only thing that can do me up right now is seeing if I can find multivitamins. Yep. We're gonna die. There is no way around it now. We are going to die. Oh. Well. You know, we're gonna toss our cookies for a minute. You know what? I'm gonna drop the dried zucchini. As crazy as that sounds. Sickle. I might go ahead and keep that. Oh man, I am messed up. I am red blinking hydration, of course. I think I'm running around on bare feet. I'm tossing my cookies up again. Wow. Guys, it's not looking good. Bones. Why is there bones? A belt. Okay. I am literally asking for a Hail Mary right now. Just something. I'm not going to need 22 yet. And that's even if there are foxes and rabbits that spawn out here. Sledgehammer? That's endless knife. Oh man. Okay. We'll take that. We'll leave the sickle. If I manage to survive, the sledgehammer will provide us knives for days. Barbed wire could have been good for traps if I found a pair of pliers. Damn. No multivitamins, no pot, no water. A pipe. Screwdriver. Okay, let's try and get back. We're gonna have to address our feet. I was hoping for some clothing for that, but apparently no sale. It's a shame. If we could have gotten chelating tablets, we could have fixed that. Where the hell did the road go? Fuck me. Okay, is this a road? Yeah, this is a road. Okay. Damn. Yep. Man. Oh, wow. I was hoping for a lot more than that. You know you're desperate when. But we got a really nice fishing rod. We may just go ahead and start fishing the holy crap out of the water here, hoping hoping we get some wellies. Okay, we'll do 3 at a time. We'll take whatever we catch back. Now, we can still eat some food, but we're going to have to use little bites versus plow driving our stomachs full. The coho may actually be nice because we can use the coho to keep us going without actually overfilling. The old adage when it came to salmonella was 3 bites at a time, no more. Okay. Well, we can get rid of these. I think I can use the rope to make a backpack. That'd be nice. Okay, I want to leave that dry sack there. Yep, okay, cool. Sadly, can't take the fishing pole with us, but we can grab fishies. Okay, we're getting a little low on the food, or on the fire here. I just gotta remember I need to wash my hands after I'm done cleaning the fish. Okay. Done cleaning the fish. Let's wash our hands. One, two, three. It's about as good as I can do for right now. And I'm gonna hope that's good enough. steak knife has left the party. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I don't know, man. Feels like I'm eating a lot of food real quick. One, 2, 3. Sorry if I'm counting. It's annoying, I'm sure, but okay. Probably should go ahead and make some stones real quick. I'm gonna chance it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this caviar. Probably good for protein, but not so good for hydration. Actually, let's not use a sledgehammer for this. Oh, I got to. Ooh. That's gonna damage the sledgehammer real quick. Okay, fireplace ain't doing too good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll let that go for a minute. One, 2, 3, 4. Can't believe I gave myself salmonella. If it wasn't for that, I had a fighting chance. Now I have a struggling chance. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the good news is I got the extremely basic necessities for survival. We got knives. We got a fire. We do have food and water to a degree. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to risk it a little bit here. Okay. Crap, we're yellow health. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty much we're just sitting here and eating fish until we run out of fish at this point in time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're just gotta try and survive at this point. Hopefully that wasn't too much right there. I don't think it was, actually. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry if I'm counting over and over again. I'm trying not to overdo this. Well, we have completely filled our stomach up. If we could only fill up our water bottle, this will be good. Also, I do believe we beat the infection. So we don't have the common cold. We just have salmonella right now. It's hard to believe we're surviving, sort of. Real quick, I have a question. Oh, there is fresh water. There is fresh water. I didn't know there was fresh water on this island this whole time. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, it makes sense. This is the biggest island. I believe this is the biggest island of Sakal, other than Sakal itself. You would think there would be fresh water somewhere. Okay, we're going to actually save the rest of that. Okay, yeah, I feel like it's like right over here. Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? To our left. Hang on, man. We're gonna... Oh, yeah. One, 2, 3. Oh, this one don't have a name. You know what? All these wells usually have a name or something special going on with them. This one kind of looks like they added it as a last minute. So you know what? We're gonna call this one Wizard's Well. Yeah, I like that. Wizard's Well. And we're gonna have a little picture of a little white tiggy off to the side. Kind of like the Lion King, except White Tiggy versus Simba. One, two, three. Yeah, we can beat salmonella. We don't have to have antibiotics. We don't have to have charcoal tabs. We don't have to have any of that. Just gotta use a little common sense. Don't bum rush it. Don't just try and fill your pie hole like you normally do. Just take it easy, one sip at a time. One, two, three. You know, the first time I beat salmonella, I was trying to figure out how to deal with hydration as well. Because you can find plenty of, you know, wet foods and such in Chinaris, anywhere. What I finally wound up figuring out was if I used saline bags, I could use saline bags to replenish my hydration. And this was on official servers. I'm running around salmonella fucked up, trying to figure out how to deal with life, how to deal with the players. And just like, I lost blood or something. I was like, well, I got a saline bag. I'll use that real quick. Next thing I know, wait a second, my hydration is going up. Oh, the common cold. How nice of you to join us. One, two, three. We'll try and get back to White Bottle before we head back to a fire. Although I might also wait until we start getting cold again. Okay, can't really tell due to the lack of blood, but I do believe daylight has cracked once more. We're not doing too good, but we have survived the first night. One, two, three. Wonder what the repercussions would have been if I just filled my stomach completely and then barfed up whatever I barfed up, and then that'd been it. Probably not good. Okay, I am white bottle. How greedy am I? Pretty greedy, actually. Wish I had a bottle. I got fish. Lots of fish. So much fish. Also got a worm. Why does he have a worm? Yeah, I don't know. One, two, three. Could you imagine somebody coming up on my ass right now? Why are you so homeless looking, bro? You ain't got a gun, you ain't got a shirt? I think we beat the common cold with my immunity. I know I got full stomach, so that's pretty strong right off the bat. And never mind. I don't want to join your Discord. I don't care about killing people. I'm just trying to survive. You know, I got pretty lucky earlier. I got those 2 cuts while walking around on broken shoes. I did not get wound infection. That would have been game over for me. We don't have anything to protect against wound infection, sadly. Ooh. I gotta do something about my shoes, though. That's an absolute must. We may go ahead and start fishing the holy hell out of the water for something. Wellies. We may go ahead and go through town again, see if I can at least find some clothing that I can cut up into rags. Okay, we are losing our heat bonus here. Next drink's going to be the last one. We're going to go ahead and wander through town and get back to our fire. Yep, we just lost the heat bonus. Damn it. Okay, I grabbed 4 sips that time. Make it a good one. Come on, clothing. Clothing, clothing, clothing. Sadly, I don't know how soon loot respawns. On top of that, it's gotta be stuff that I've taken already. A garden hoe? What could I do with that? Oh, dig up worms. Well, okay. Chicken feathers? Weird. You know, this is going to be challenging. The type of loot that spawns in this little town here is always going to be something random. Garden lime? Can I make a garden? I don't know what garden lime would be good for. I do know that I gotta get rid of it though. I suppose if I found a fox or a rabbit, I could turn the hide into something using that. Nothing. Okay, there's nothing spawn here. Oh, more feathers. I got a feeling I'm going to be coming across a lot of them. The only problem is, without a crossbow, what is it good for? Oh, man. Nada. Okay, don't... Well, there is a fishing boat. Okay, I'll go look. Outdoor grill. Oh yeah, there's a back room over here. Nothing. Got another dry sack here. Oh, a schmeck. Can I? Oh, for right now we'll do this, but we can at least make more feetsies. Why did the boat wreck have more goodies than these buildings over here? Okay, just in case, we'll take a screwdriver, but I don't think we'll take any more. Maybe we'll just dump them off as we walk back to base. I seen it. Where did it go? Oh, liver pate. I don't know how food got here, but fuck yeah. Barbed wire is not going to be useful unless we find pliers. Something tells me we will, but still. Another guard now. I need to at least get rid of it. Although, was it better than mine? Probably. Maybe. Okay, check our shoes. Ooh. I gotta do it. I got to. I just, you can't not do it. I hope we don't have to, but we'll see soon enough. Phones, I guess. Okay, we are definitely in a situation where I've got to consider footwear. Okay, we're gonna head back to base. This may be wasteful, but we're gonna start fishing our holy brains out and hoping we can get a hold of some wellies. One, two, three, four. I'm hoping that wasn't too much, but I'm thinking that was just the right amount. Okay, the fire went out, which is alright, I suppose. Everything's still here. Yep, everything's still here. Oh, she's still glowing. Ah, crap. And the feathers can go bye-bye. One, two, three, four, five. Let's see if I can remember where that was. It's still glowing, but it didn't give me the option to try and reignite. Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay, now, can I remember where the food was? Nope. Oh, found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was a little bit more than I thought. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can find some more firewood. Although, I might want to bring a knife with me. Okay, we got enough room in the backpack now. I can go ahead and bring a couple stacks of firewood. And one stick. Just one stick. Alright, there we go. And the shoes are trashed. Well, I hate to do it, but we gotta make another one. The very first time I get cut is the very first time I accept another risk for wound infection. And I don't really want to. We'll go ahead and defeat the common cold here again. Once we get that taken care of and we get our heat bonus, we'll go ahead and start fishing for some wellies. Maybe a cook pot if we get lucky. Yay! All of my little health indicators are in the white. Including the white germ symbol. You know, I haven't checked out the white or I haven't checked out the boat shack yet. Probably need to do that. Okay, I really don't need a screwdriver. I could probably go fishing right now, but, you know, just kind of burning time here. You know, I don't know how long salmonella will last if you manage to get both your apple and your water bottle filled all the way up 100%. I know that raises your immunity so high that you can defeat salmonella, but I'm not sure how far away I am from that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put the fish away. I guess that's my pocket. Okay, water's taking the most hit here. I'm standing right next to a damn fire. What the hell? Okay, try and get it a little reversed here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is reversing a little bit at least. Water's confused. They don't know which way to go. One, two. We'll just do 2. Well, that didn't last long. Well, okay, apple must be filled. Even after we threw up. One, 2. Okay, we got a fever. I'm strongly concerned that the only thing we can do about that is try and get our apple or water bottle filled up. The only way I can prevent a disease right now is by actually having my immunity turned up. I hate to say it, we gotta get water. We gotta get water and hope to God 100% immunity will fight whatever we're dealing with. Probably should stick to a road. Okay, we got blurry vision. We got fever. I don't think we have heavy metal poisoning. I haven't ate the snow, although I was very tempted for a while. We either have the common cold and we've reached fever point, or it's just the salmonella. 2, 3. Man, fighting this cold and the salmonella is becoming a struggle. I'm hoping we haven't crossed the threshold where I need medical equipment or materials. 1, 2, 3. How's the shoes doing? Shoes are good. I'm trying to do everything in my power to get that bottle up to full. But I don't want to go too far too fast, otherwise we'll be thrown up again. We should be getting close soon. Many times as I've been hammering this well when we got here. When we figured out it existed. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long now. Okay, I'm going to give it a second before I hit it again. Alright, that should be good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, message. And this message reads, good morning. It's Trey with Express. Baylor operator position in Plymouth. Looking for a job and got this job recruiter. Sadly, mostly northern work. He only had one position down here near me. Manual labor, $13 an hour. He will work 7 days a week, 120 hours a week. Okay. You will be outside in all weather conditions, even though it is 103 degrees and the state has issued a advisory against people being outside. I'm gonna pass. I'm 40 years old. I don't want to be doing that shit. If I was 18 and young, fucking, I'd be interested, but the bending over and picking things up is already difficult. Now you're adding temperature to it. No, I'm good. Okay, we're good on the next reset for till 12:30 and 12:03. Although that's Central Standard Time, I think we're Eastern. So, well, if that's the case, the next shutdown may be here in 20 minutes. Yeah, I think the next shutdown's here in 20 minutes. Okay, man, how empty is this damn bottle? I've been sitting here chugging this water for like an hour now. I have to admit, for whatever reason, water is always the hardest to fill all the way up. Well, my dude hasn't been coughing, but he's got the sweats pretty hard. I'm starting to wonder if maybe this is going to work or not. Like, maybe I'm wasting my time right now. Okay, heat buff is about to expire. We'll probably just go straight back to base and go ahead and get it going again. One, two, three, and one for the road. That may have been too much. Crowbird. Haven't heard of Crowbird in this game for a long time. Oh, thank God, our water bottle is on the borderline edge there. Okay, we should be able to maintain that with food. We may even be able to max it out. Okay, because I took so many sips last time, I may just go ahead and wait until I'm in the shack before I start eating any food. Okay, fire is still going. Good, good, good. Go ahead and bring back a stick with us just because. On the way by, is there anything in here? No. I'm actually worried I'm not getting far enough away for things to respawn. Like if I was to go on that side of the island and then come back over here, is that enough time? Is that enough distance? Is the square root of pi a lie? Of course it's a lie. It's always a lie. Campfire. I'm glad to be back. Okay, take it slow. 1, 2, 3. Can't believe I gave myself salmonella. That's so stupid. Okay, water bottle maybe I'm bouncing back and forth here. Hang on a second. Try that again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Water bottle's bouncing back and forth. That's 100%. Okay. Maybe. We'll see here in a second. We'll go back to a well and keep drinking some more. Food seems to be bouncing back and forth. Maybe. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3. No, food's not bouncing back and forth. No, water bottle's it. Okay, we have full water, I believe. If we go back over there, we'll go ahead and check out town. If my water is indeed full. One, 2, 3. Although maybe I should just fish for some wellies. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. One, 2, 3. Nope, water ball just went down a little bit. But we're close. We are close. 1, 2. Okay, the apple is full though. It was bouncing back and forth. It's doing it right now. Okay, we'll go back up here. We'll get some more water. Good God. The only saving grace is I seen it was full bottle. So we're getting close. Not dead yet, Crow. You're not going to have any bones to be picking clean. Not yet. You know, if it wasn't for the salmonella, I'd probably be just fine right now. 2, 3. Wizards well. I permanently reside here now. Okay. The symbol's full, but the actual bottle is not completely full. My hydration is not completely 100% full. I'm thinking it's like 75%, maybe 70%. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna keep that one short. Hate to start throwing up now. Man. We get hydration maxed out. We'll go ahead and do this as long as we can. We'll check out town after we're done here, and then we're going to go fishing for some wellies, because these rag shoes are going to just keep dying on me if I don't do something. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure we're going to only get damaged or badly damaged wellies, but they may last a little bit longer. And we can keep a pair of shoes in our pocket as backup. One, 2, 3. You know, we are fighting what I was mostly concerned about when we got here. I was super concerned that we was going to get an illness, and there's no medical supplies anywhere. And sure enough, here we are dealing with not only the common cold, but also salmonella poisoning. 2, 3. Now we get our immunity all the way up. We should be okay, but it's just, we gotta get our immunity up first. It's a shame ruining a perfectly fine day of looting in the last pretty light hours of the day. Just trying to combat the common cold and a stupid mistake. Okay, for all intents and purposes, this is going to be the last drink we get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's not too much. That was too much. Well, we're going to go back over here and get another drink because that costs us quite a bit of hydration. Although our bottle's still going up. One, 2.5. Not too worried about food. Don't get me wrong, we will have to fill that back up in order to get 100% immunity, but water first. Okay, I'm going to give it a minute. I'm going to give it a minute. One, 2, 3. Close as we are on hydration, I don't want to jinx it. We'll go ahead and hit a couple more here and then we'll just wait. It sure is pretty. One, 2, 3. Okay, let's try this again. Trying to hurry, my heat buff is about to go away again. Man, what is with the hallucinations here? I am concerned these buildings may not be respawning even though we go to the other side of the island. Don't get me wrong, I haven't done a very thorough investigation of the towns here, but from the few items that we did find, it seems like those buildings have not respawned anything since. Okay, barbed wire, I'll take that. pipe. Not exactly sure what I'd do with a pipe. Screwdriver. Sickle. .22 mag. We'll grab it, and the reason why we're going to grab it is just in case. Nice sickle. Tell you what, let's get rid of this ugly one. Yeah, that'll work. Reason we'll grab the 22 mag is it's got 3 bullets in it. We'll see if we can find a 22 weapon. Although with our luck, probably find a shotgun first. Either way, if we find a place to go hunting for fox or rabbit, it'd be nice to have the ability to just shoot them versus try and chase them down and stab them. Or beat them with a sledgehammer. Excuse me. We have our first spawn that I can actually recall. I do not remember there being a helmet thing. Sadly, nothing else. Oh. Yep, 20-minute restart. We'll be right back. Go ahead and take a little break. See you soon. Put in an application last night, and I got a response practically immediately. I'm very disappointed but on the other hand, they were interested in the fact that I ran
see it, we're not going to do anything. Yeah, they acknowledge it. That's still acknowledging it.
Oh no, no, I went to the letter now.
You've been denied. You're too young. Your back is just fine. What the hell's wrong with you?
Spouse of those that they can't deny me on now they can fucking shake the hell out of it because I'm trying to find it early.
You're getting $49 a week.
Yeah, well, it's all better to get yeah.
Well, if you wait 10 years, you get 49 and 50 cents.
Yeah, if I wait until I get to 67,
Of course.
whatever the hell happens, well,
Who the fuck hires 60-year-olds anymore? Like, no, they don't. They'll refuse you too. Anyone over the age of 55 is technically considered elderly, aka a hazard. And as such, since they got caught putting life insurance on people that they can collect, they don't do that no more. Yeah. As soon as you reach a certain age, it's like, A, nobody's going to fucking hire you because you can't do what a 20-year-old can. B, nobody's going to hire you because you ain't got the expertise that they want. And C, you're just kind of looking floating on nothing at that point in time.
well, that's the other problem. David ran into it when Johnson came out. And David was having trouble back a couple days supervisor.
Yeah.
When it fell to 6 months. Now, mind you, he could collect unemployment.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But nobody, David was.
You don't do that shit. Yeah, he's like 9, 10 years.
But that happened to my dad. When volume started going down to cake and shit and all this stuff.
Okay.
They got rid of the fucking cat department.
Yeah.
Well, when they got rid of the cat department, they got rid of Newfold, which is hard copy, more or less cat.
Okay.
And when they did that, that was trying to get it out there.
Yep.
And
You know the old computer. That's a new.
except well,
Okay.
we're an old school.
That was my excuse.
But no, they fucking shut the damn doors like a union shop, so that none of those guys could get in there. There's only like 8 of them, 9 of them.
Yeah.
They shut the doors. They couldn't get in. They couldn't get in.
No.
So Dad went ahead and walked away, and he was about 55.
Yep.
And he played hell for
Yeah, like I said, nobody wants to hire people that old anymore.
well, it was like you can't operators. It's in on their ass.
Don't matter. Why hire an old guy who's about to retire when you can hire a young fella? And he'll be there forever, maybe.
So Dad he collected all of his unemployment, and probably like almost a year before it was Bristol.
Yeah.
Tried just to get me. They hired me. And he was there for a while. Then he was in Warsaw for a while, which is another hour and a half. And already had that.
Yeah, well, they're doing it again. They always, that's, power companies have a fucking monopoly over everybody. They can choose whatever the hell they want to do to us, and we have to accept it because they're the only power supply company we have. If there wasn't a monopoly, we'd probably be only spending $400 a month.
Oh, no, I've never.
Now, how much is it now?
510.
Yeah.
Last month it was 377.
Okay, well, either way,
Yeah.
the power they get, I've actually done a little bit of research on this. The majority of the country, the power we receive, is not made in America. It's made in Canada or Mexico. Don't get me wrong, we're close enough to a stellar grid that they put under Peru, although that, I'm telling you right now, is just a pretty little showcase for
Yeah,
us.
yes, Gabby, have you seen that one?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's not wind power, even though it's supposed to be because it's right put here, but no, it's not the fucking New York.
Coal. We did our college ship. We were the coal lady.
We were cool. However, the Obama administration ruined that for the majority of the country. We either get our shit from Canada, Mexico, or the very few nuclear power plants that are otherwise.
Chicago runs off of the same thing.
Uh-huh. You notice
Most
that?
of that goes to Chicago.
Yeah, you notice that doesn't go anywhere into the country.
And it's not very good in Indiana. Marble Hill was supposed to supply the state of Indiana. Bailey worked on Marble Hill. And somewhere, whatever reason, they defunct it. So it's standing there, but it ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
And that's like
Well,
huge.
so,
Compared to Michigan City.
long story short, our power company doesn't even produce the fucking power anymore. And as such, we're getting middleman shaft.
I wonder which group we're on.
I have no clue. There are like 3 or 4 for Midwest.
Oh,
There's
I
4
didn't know
for
we were on that
East.
New York one.
There's 2 for California. Well, one's up in Virginia. So right off the bat, you got plenty of power. On the other hand, that's California. It's not enough.
Niagara's part. Niagara and then Long Island.
Niagara does mostly New York. Don't get me wrong, they also do a little bit of this and that, but that's why there's 4 different power companies for the entire East Coast.
Okay. Well, my other wonder was gas price. Not REMC gas prices of trucks and shit. I mean, just
That's right.
gas prices in general.
Yeah, I can't tell you. The only thing I can tell you is that fucking company is raising their bills randomly for no reason, and there's nothing that we do differently or what we can do to prevent it. I would be willing to bet you $100 that we was unplugged the meter and run for an entire month without electricity. I don't know how we'll do it.
I'd still get charged $30.
They would still send us a bill for $510. Not because they fucking we did something wrong, but because that's what they think they should charge us for nothing.
Well, my only other wonder was, I mean, a $400 bill, I wouldn't have been shocked, okay? I mean, air conditioners. And it was hot as fuck. We had 2 weeks, week and a half.
I'm betting you it's young this thinking that we have a sub system and that, oh, we've been running our sub for all month long.
Well, this bill
So the
is
gas
for a
is
month and a half back. So that puts us in that heat, that what, week and a half before the first game. Go out on the back porch.
like I said, long story short, I honestly don't think that they fucking care what we do. We could run 100 workers in a fucking 8 seconds. And they'd still charge us the same fucking
Yeah,
amount.
yeah. Well, something's funky because I'm paying more than Amber. We generally run pretty close. Gotcha.
But yeah, in full honesty, I have absolutely no reason to believe that they have any fucking clue what we actually use for power. Before we put the Xfinity in our AT&T, its home destination was in Chicago. Every time I looked it up, we were in Chicago apparently. So they use the Wi-Fi hotspot to figure out our bill. And if they are, well, apparently we reside in Chicago now.
Well,
That's why we kept every once in a while you watch YouTube ads. And the next great politician probably would show up.
yeah.
It's like, why the fuck? Well, because it thought we were in Chicago. That's why YouTube kept giving us ads for
So the
fucking
server
Illinois.
was
Bounce us to. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we got every network operates off of a home. Now, our hotspot device didn't technically have a home. Back in the day, when that would happen, the home would be the center of America. Literally, 0-0. Kind of like on ARC 50/50.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 0-0 for America. It was just one house out in Missouri.
Oh, wow.
Anytime anybody used like a burner phone or something suspicious,
Yeah.
like anything going on, so you couldn't catch them,
Yeah.
they would line up at this fucking house in the middle of nowhere. They kept having the FBI show up, Amazon show up, UPS show up. They had fighter. I'm not gonna say fighter jets, but they had jet aircraft going over the house back and forth trying to find. Well, it was in case they lost their fucking server and the server relocated to their house. They had all sorts of crazy fucking shit going
Well,
on
is
after
that
the
well,
after the internet got invented.
with some of your games, you did like you could snatch from weather,
Mm-hmm.
but you said your server was out of this.
Yeah. Well, that's it's out of Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be raining here, it'd be raining on your game, or if it was snowing here, it was snowing in your game.
As for the game, they have a weather pattern. The weather pattern is one day mostly sun with sprinkles,
Yeah.
and then you'll have another day mostly rain with some sun. I'm currently going through that right now. It's mostly snow with some sun.
Well, you were doing your zombie one the other day. I think it was like last week one day.
Oh, some
I
days.
was like, yeah, yeah. And it was like, oh, yeah. You used to have another game that used to do that back when we were on AT&T, but it was like, and it's like AI picking up that we were having fucking torrential rain.
Yeah, same deal, different story. It has patterns in it. And it was a case of the first 2 or 3 days, you're supposed to have perfectly clear weather so that you can actually try to survive the going. And then on about the third day or the second night, you'll start having storms. But the way the storms work is they sweep back and forth across. Okay, we're in the easy zone, now we're going to the hard zone, now we're going to the sort of hard zone, now we're going to the sandy zone, then we're coming back through again. And it would just do that, just sweep back and forth. Every once in a while, no storm, but that was not typical. So yeah, you could see the dust storm in the desert area and go, how's that?
Yeah.
Duty shit. Look back again, the dust storm swept into the burn zone. The burn zone's right next to the pine forest zone. Be like, damn! And then fucking you get hammered. Then sweep off into the snow zone. Be like, so that's what fucking went through.
Yeah, you remember that shit with the sandstorm. Oh, the sandstorm's over.
Yeah, yeah.
So how'd you get on art?
Alright. Hang on a second, we gotta take a station identification break. I'm gonna show the mama what I done to her house. Okay, after well, the server, well, it restarted. It's probably up and running already, but. I fucked with your shit again. You fucked your shit around and was like, yeah, I like this. And then I was like, I don't like this. I gotta do something now. I did. By the way, I have to do some digging on what the draggy bullshit's going on, but you definitely got a couple draggies, and they're fast. They're really fast. I don't know if they're aggressive or not. They are the fantastic ones. Like I said, I have no information other than I know they're in there, and they don't seem to be aggressive. I'm not fucking around and finding out. Yeah, I gotta go back down there today. She had an appointment for Laura pop up yesterday. She forgot about it. Wasn't in her phone. She didn't put it on the calendar. So, I told her, I said, let's just take care of that. First thing I'm doing is getting rid of the damn phone. But we had this trouble on okay. We have crowd fridge. We have lots of crowd pods going on. Did I get what? And don't get me wrong, I'm not as good as a player as you are. I mean, I'm a fair player. But how do you get level up so fast that it open up so quick? Well, when there's an alpha raptor that just falls into a spot where he can't get out of, and I can peck him with a pecker stick. And that was an extra 5 levels. Okay, so see, I do a lot of crafting in basketball. Well, don't get me wrong, crafting does have its benefits. That was something else I did. I made a shit ton of fucking narcotics. Yeah, I was having troubles with that, but my fucking trying to get to where I could get the AG so that I could put a saddle on it so I could go out and get metal and fucking. Well, that is something that the one thing I have to say that I'm starting to realize I do that I didn't know I did until now. I typically like to build in an area that is easily to control. Your area was easy to control, but things kept spawning in, and it wouldn't take long until you got something that spawned in that couldn't fucking you couldn't deal with. It took about a week. It took me until I got that building done. Wasn't completely done. I think I was doing those last little on the edges of the roof line to kind of make it look in a porch wrap around. Mm-hmm. I finally got it done. The next day it was like, okay, I got a bed, and I'm encased, I'm enclosed, and okay, what was the first thing I have? I don't even know if I have a critter yet. Well, no, you got me the critter. So, okay. I'm gonna go out and get me some berries. And I think I need a fiber or something anyhow. And I get those cattails. Yep. And it was like, okay, that whatever it was I needed, fiber or that or whatever. Okay, this is the spot, this is where I need to get it. Yep. So I went out, put it in out, took shit back, as much as I could carry, come back, was starting to put my points in some weight and my health, but I wasn't working on fortitude and crafting there as much anymore. And about my third trip back to that pond, and I just about had it all cleared out. When I finally got it, okay, this will be the last of it. When I cleared it out, there was a baby ox, bison, whatever, cow. Yeah, baby cow. And it was like, oh shit, where the fuck did you come from? You've been in this thing this whole time. Yep, yep. So, okay, quick run back to the base, built the ship. Then I went upstairs and I built that back balcony. And when I got up there, it was like, oh fuck, there's Callie, her mama. Yep. Big one. Yep, yep. Okay, no big deal. Went to go get something else and pickaxe them, and I flipped up and they came in behind me. And then on there typically weren't aggressive.
Yeah.
And before it was done, all said and done, we typically owned that whole peninsula. We had Rexes and Gigas and everything. And it was a case of they couldn't spawn things in there because we already had shit in the way.
Yeah.
And it was a case of we only had to worry about like that versus
Yeah.
all of those.
Yeah.
So it's easier to control that way. So,
I mean, I got leveled up quick enough that I can make a raft.
Yep.
But after that, it was starting to get harder and harder and harder, and then that raft started getting in trouble. That pissed me off. It's probably because I didn't fucking spawn into easy to start with. I went right for the metal, which was bitty bitty. Not the hard zone, but not the easy zone.
you see that?
How
about that?
Baby, it's a boy. But I can't tell. Oh, it's a unicorn. Oh.
Of course, it's a boy. It's a little horny.
Nice.
Yeah, I was cruising right. Believe it or not, he was literally. Hang on a second.
He was on the island?
He was literally right the fuck over there.
Oh.
And of course, Rex comes down from the top of the mountain up over there. Rex came over the mountain and was like, "Hi, how you doing?" I'm like, "I'm riding a crazy horse right now. Leave me alone."
Don't make me have to shoot you.
Sadly, we lost another mob stop. So it was level 20. So, but if you notice the horse here,
204?
204.
What did he start that at?
I have no clue.
You
One something.
rare.
Yeah, one something.
Pick the one, I don't care.
Okay, you will have to make some gas. We only got about 50 in here, but it's going to last us 2 whole days. I got you a couple refrigerators. I didn't know where to put this one, so I just jammed it right here. This one over here, it's got some stuff going on. I found the aberrations though.
Cool.
I didn't do much in that other than, oh, there it is. Get the fuck out. And pick a few mushrooms.
Okay, the fungal wood, and I'm trying to remember what the fuck we did with it. It's something I wanted to make that we need fungal wood for.
Well,
What the hell is fungal wood?
we got that going on. The crops are definitely cropping. I have a duplicating.
You were building that when I left. It turned out nice out of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you were building that when I left.
And nothing more than just one crop each right now. And all we got is a pooper piggy for fertilizer.
Oh, well, that's okay.
But we got that going on. I went ahead and slapped down a compost bin.
Okay.
We don't have a beetle bug. Can't do no beetle bug.
Yeah, that's fine.
But long story short, pretty much everything is good to go. And as for over here, you got your forges, you got your applicator, you got the bench, we got a couple supply storage units. This one, oh, I found beaver dams.
You did find it.
Yeah, and Bulgaria, they're a little weird. You'll be cruising along, and next to a river, mostly in the green zone, over by Green Knob, I think.
Okay.
Anyways, you'll be cruising along, and all of a sudden you'll find like a giant dome, but it's not like concrete; it's like wooden wood.
Okay.
It kind of looks like a dome, but you land down, you go inside of it. It's kind of interesting. You go inside of it, and then you turn around and just look at the wall while you're inside of it, and it opens up like a inventory box.
Oh.
And lots of things. Lots. Also lots of wood. I don't know how you'll get it back, but if you ever figure out a way to get the wood back, there's more wood in those things than you'll ever need again. But,
Then maybe I want to know.
well, hang on a second.
The map you and Amber played, where you guys built, I could have swore up the hill was like a pond, and that's where all the beavers were.
That
And you
is,
should have
that is
dead
the,
shit all along the fucking shore on the other side.
that's this one, but that's Ark Survival Evolved, not Ascended. Yeah, level up. Where you want it. Your health is 300. Weight's 250. Fortitude's 24. Crafting skill's 220.
Put it in fortitude. That'll get us a nice round number. When I say round. Yeah, see, I just couldn't get past level 32 to save my ass. It was taking me forever.
Crafting.
I was
Well,
crafting
crafting and
to a
killing.
point, yeah.
Crafting and killing.
Yeah, well, that was kind of some of my problem. Killing was kind of a problem at the time because I either had the booty picks or Rontos, but it didn't have anything that was really good at killing anything.
what now? What noon was your time? Noon? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what the old man's up to. I'm sure he's gonna need something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And mow his lawn. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Sorry about the pause right there. Showing Mammal what they've done to their base on Ark. Okay, let's get us another drink here. We got us a shirt, so we're doing okay. It's not an upgrade, and sadly, well, I guess I can wear it right now. Sadly, we'll have to tear it up because shoes are probably not looking too good. Nope, they are not. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit a little fish here. 1, 2. I'm hoping most of the stuff I just laid down next to the fire doesn't disappear. I don't think it'll disappear for a while as long as you interact with it. Okay, all good there. I'm gonna need to make some more fire. Well, shoot. Let's see. Gonna need some bark, I think. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I think for right now we're going to have to go ahead and keep those on us just in case our shoes go bad. I guess we'll go ahead and just chill for a minute, eat some food again, get warmed up by the fire. We may have to go ahead and plug away another run at the well. Let's see something. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Cook the fish back up on the stove. Does that give us more hydration? No. Well, that's stupid. I keep trying to eat it. I'm gonna screw up and eat it and get sick. Okay, let's take that. Before we go, let's go ahead and take a look around here. Maybe something spawned in these little buildings. I didn't catch it. Okay, we got some matches. That's an improvement. Very little, but an improvement's an improvement. We got some more matches. Can we combine them? Alright, we have a full box of matches. I don't see anything here. Nope, I don't think there's anything on this boat. Check that boat, maybe. Back in the day, these boats used to spawn in flags. I don't know why they decided to... Ooh. Well, I was going to complain about how they don't spawn anything now, but, never mind. Pretty sure there's nothing over here. Even if there is, I'm not sure if I'm willing to get wet to try and get to it. Okay, how's our shoes doing? Not good. Absolutely nothing. How about the boat? We seem to be getting dehydrated rather quickly here. A helmet, but I really don't think that's going to help us right now. Still, I do need to get rid of it. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get warmed back up again, but we seem to be getting dehydrated rather quickly. I'm not sure why. Sounds like the weather's going to be against us. Oh, I hope that wasn't too much. I'm just going to go ahead and make some right now. We'll see how long that lasts, but probably going to have to make some right away. Alright, I don't know if this will work or not. Apparently not. One, two, three. Part of my brain's like, I am hiding out of the wind, so, you know, I'm not going to lose my heating buff as quickly. Another part of my brain's like, this is video game world, it don't matter. 1, 2, 3. Right in the stone mountain. Right in the stone mountain. One, two, three. I don't know if we're going to survive this or not. I'm pretty sure the infections... I don't think it's an infection, but the symptoms definitely seem to be staying with us. We got massive dehydration, blurry vision. We'll get one more. We'll go ahead and check the town a little bit, but I'm thinking this time I'm just going to check the shoreline. Although I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Maybe just go back and get warmed back up and come back and get some more water. I'm just going to get 2 that time around. I don't know. I feel like I only want 2 that time. Yeah, the blurry vision is getting a lot worse. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to go most of 4, but not quite. Yeah, that blurry vision's got me worried. That's a symptom of heavy metal poisoning, and I don't know what to do about that. That definitely requires chelating tablets, but I don't know how I got it. We'll just go ahead and warm back up and get back over there and try and get some more water. I don't know what we're going to do if I've got heavy metal poisoning. That's a bit beyond me. No, I want that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too close. I'm hoping that didn't ruin my shoes. My nice new cloth shoes. Okay, nothing's ruined. I just learned the hard way, be careful where you're standing. Whoop, that might have been too much food. My apple's going back and forth and back and forth. Let's see here. I do feel like I want to get some camp firewood here. Let's see. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, this fire will burn for a while. Let's go ahead and make sure we got the most out of our insulation heat buff. I think we do. Let's go ahead and get some more water. Shoes. And they're okay. Don't know for how long. Okay, will this be the point in time where I have full water and full hunger? I think we can... I think this will be it. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I think this will be it. We'll start having full hydration here in a second. And now the wind's blowing at us. Hooray, the hurricane has receded. Oh, more hydration. More hydration. How's our new shoes doing? Yeah, they're about dead. Something tells me I'm going to have to cut up the shirt soon enough. As much as water as my character has drank within the past 24 hours of his life, there should be another stream emitting from between his legs. The air conditioner has an opinion. The opinion being it's too fucking hot in here. I'm actually wondering if I'm getting any hydration anymore. Like, has my symptoms become so extreme that I'm actually receiving water? Or am I starting to bleed it faster than I'm keeping it? And I don't actually mean bleed, as in for whatever reason I'm not keeping what I'm drinking inside of me anymore. If it's heavy metal poisoning, the only thing we can do is find chelating tablets. That's the only thing we can do. Well, not chelating tablets, it's whatever the heavy metal tablets are. I don't know what they're called. Oh, I'm thirsty again. The only problem is I don't know where exactly we got the heavy metal poisoning from. I don't recall eating snow. The only thing I can recall is drinking from this well. I'm hoping it's not poisoned. That would suck. Day 2 of my survival. I am living in a well. One, two, three. Oh. Oh. Okay, we are full bottle. I'll wait for it to quit flashing, but I'm thinking I'm going to start eating food. We can do that while we're exploring town here. Try and get the most out of our heat buff, you know? We may just make a quick line towards the beach here. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm not allowing enough time for town to respawn items. Granted, the server going down and coming back up. There should be new items, but... Well, there we go. That broom is definitely a new item. Nothing? Nothing. So one thing about this town that's kind of a bummer. Can't really predict where things are going to spawn. Chicken feathers. We'll get rid of them. Allow that building a new spawn. We have a saw. Ooh. We may have just survived. We may have just survived. That may just be enough. Okay. Warn. I'm going to save the other 3 vitamins for when we get back to base. Between the vitamins, a heat source, nearly full hydration, nearly full sheet metal. I don't know if I want sheet metal yet. Maybe later. Just go ahead and plop this right here. Another sewing kit. Sweet. My footwear is coming together. Yeah, I'll go ahead and wait until I'm back to base. That way we got a nice warm area to go ahead and take those vitamins. I'll make sure I have plenty of fish. That way I get as much hydration as possible. We're going to be warm. And we should, if it's a disease that we can combat without any extra outside assistance. We should be able to defeat this disease. Another schmack. Cool. More footwear. Anything that way? Not that I can see. Okay, back through town. Ooh, a shirt. Is it a good shirt? It's a shirt. Pristine. Okay. Yay! I think we're gonna survive, guys. I think we're gonna make it. Another shirt. Awesome. Okay, how's the shoes doing? Well, they're damaged, but they're not badly damaged, so we're doing okay. Oh, leather sewing kit. That is clutch. That is violently clutch. Need room. 5. I need 1 room. Perfect. You may be wondering why I'm so fanatic over a leather sewing kit when I don't have any leather items. Well, for starters, I can do a little hunting, I suppose. If I can get a rabbit or a fox pelt, we can turn that into leather. Then we can make stuff out of that. But we have to have the sewing kit in order to do that. And that's if we go that route. Ooh, damn. I actually want the garden lime now. Yeah, butcher's knife. Huh. Okay, we can get rid of the worm. We can get rid of the knife. Get rid of chicken feathers. And get rid of that. I suppose we can get rid of the magazine, although that might be a bad idea. Okay. Now, I am going to have to, like, get rid, sadly. If the chicken feathers fly very far, I'm going to lose my mind. Well, they didn't fly very far, but they did fly quite far for feathers. Did I check? I think I did. Okay. I think I already checked that shed way down there. We'll have to come back for the, we'll have to come back for the lime, I'm afraid. A, I'm freezing. B, I'm still dealing with the sickness. We need to get back to base as soon as we can here. Did I already check this building? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh well. Alright, let's go ahead and get another drink and then get out of here. One, two, three. I'll go ahead and do a couple more. We're not freezing to death, but well, okay, now we are. Yeah, I'll get me a couple drinks here. That way our hydration is as full as possible. Then we'll go ahead and go back to base. We're going to have to sit down, get some campfire, get some sticks, fix the fire up real good. We'll get the rest of our food out and we'll go ahead and chow away on it while we're, while we're trying to fight this sickness. When we get done, we'll go fishing again because we're about due for some more food. Hopefully, between the multivitamins and us chilling next to a fire with all full stats, hopefully that'll beat whatever we're fighting right now. I don't know if we're fighting a fever, I don't know if we're fighting an infection, I don't know if we're fighting salmonella, although I'm pretty sure about the last one. We are fighting salmonella, I got a feeling. But either way, between the vitamins and a nice warm fire and a belly full of food, we should be over this fairly quickly. Alright, one more for the road. Going to give it a second here. I don't want to fill my stomach up too quickly, you know. Alright, maybe that's good enough. 1, 2, 3.5. I'm hoping that it was the right amount that time. I always want a little more before I go back to base, but it's turned out to be a bad idea every time I do it. Controller battery is low. You only get one warning, then they shut down. I would like to try to get a fire going before I try and switch out the batteries. That way I can just sit there and idle. Not today, crews. Not today. Bones are not ready to be picked. Alright, the campfire's still going. Sweet. Storm's passed again. Campfire, well, it was going. Yeah, it's going. How much do we got left? One luggage. Tell you what, let's just do sticks for right now. Oh, well. Oh, what's wrong with me? I had a bunch of sticks on my back. I forgot about the broom I had with me. Now, we are going to have to do one thing before we absolutely end it today. We're going to have to try and, going to have to try and at least build a little box. Otherwise, my stuff may despawn, and I don't want that to happen. The only problem is, we have a handsaw, thankfully. The only problem is, I need to find nails. Always a bit of a problem. Okay, we have food, we have water, we have warmth. I literally just lost batteries in my controller. Good news is we're in a nice warm spot for them to die, so let's go ahead and change them out real quick. Okay. So, first things first. Let's take a vitamin. Let's go ahead and eat a little food. We're only going to eat 2 just in case here. Oh, did we get hydrogen out of the fish meat? We are getting hydrogen out of the fish meat. Hydrogen, hydration. Duh. I'm smart. 1, 2, 3. There's a chance, guys, we might beat this disease. Took us almost 3 days here, but I'm thinking we might win. We will survive. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Now I'm going to take it slow. I don't want to throw up, especially with the multivitamin in my belly. I don't know if we'd lose the protection that's given us. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're doing everything right. We're warm. We got nearly full hydration, full apple. In fact, I believe in this one little fish right here, we might be able to fill them all the way up completely. And we got the multivitamin. We've still got 2 more, but if there is an opportunity for us to get this done and over with, I think this is right here, right now. Although, with that said, it is the last one in our inventory. We'll have to get some more soon. Oh, we did it. We beat it. We win. Oh, happy days. Okay, now we're going to do something crazy. We're going to start fishing, and we're not going to stop until we either get a cooking pot or some wellies. I'm going to have a pile of fish on this bank, I got a feeling, on the dock. It's hard to believe I'm trying to catch junk. That's a fish. I believe that is also a fish. I could be incorrect. And our bait is ruined. No? Badly damaged. I might be able to catch 2 more. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, day 3. Finally. Free of the disease. Well, the bait's ruined. Ah, well. And I have no room? Crazy. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here, but I'll take a look. Ah, another schmeck. We got room for a schmeck. No fish, just schmeck. Okay, one thing I want to do right now before I accidentally make the fatal mistake of doing it again. Let's see. Always go with the bone knife, or the, yeah. Always go with the, I want to keep that. I don't want anything to despawn and then I can't fucking do anything again. Okay, drop that, drop that, drop that. Change up for that. Is it pristine? Yes, it is. Awesome. Let's go ahead and slice and dice. And yes, we are making improvised hand wrappings because I do not want salmonella ever fucking again. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Our booties are getting pretty bad. Okay, things I can live without and things I cannot live without. I guess we'll use the screwdriver for a while. We'll keep that on standby. And I don't want to lose any of this. All right. Trying to process things if I don't want them to, but I gotta keep a vigilant mind about it. But I'm trying to process things that I'm willing to go ahead and let go of. If I was to go into the town on the other side of the island, or if I decide to go exploring on the beach here, trying to keep an open mind of what I'm willing to lose versus what I'm not willing to lose due to despawning. Now, dry bags should stick around for a little while. Well, crap. I have no sticks. Oh, well, that sucks. Screwdriver will not take care of stickage. Yeah, the dry stack should stick around, but if anything else despawns because I haven't messed with it for a minute, that would bum me out. Alright. Look at this. I can eat all the caviar I can possibly stomach, which is a lot more than when I had salmonella. Oh, Lord, yes. Okay, since I have concerns about the despawn here, I'm going to go ahead and move a little bit of everything around just to make sure that it's all been reset. Should probably keep that band-aid. Okay, I'm definitely touched everything at least once. I could probably leave behind the barbed wire. I definitely want that sewing kit. I definitely want to... We may make new booties. Yeah. I'd hate to use a repair kit on them, but... On the other hand, I'd just hate to... Well, maybe I could tear them apart and make a new one. And that may not be a bad idea. Okay, fish, hurry up. I need a pee. One more. There we go. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and tear up the booties. Let's see here. Wait a second. I can't tear the booties up. Why can I not tear the booties up? Well, shit. Hate to fix stupid rag clothing, but I ain't got much of a choice otherwise. Okay. Before the weather starts going AWOL again, let's go ahead and explore around. I forgot to get rid of these. Let's explore around a little bit, see if we can find something useful. Yeet! Looks like the wind kicked up. I don't know if that's gonna make me colder quicker or not. Okay, nothing here. 1, 2, 3. Another motorcycle helmet. Well, it's nice to know I can find a motorcycle helmet at any point in time. I guess for right now. Yeah, I got 2 motorcycle helmets over here. Let's go ahead and go this way along the beach. I know there is a lighthouse in this direction, but in all honesty, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to give my little area some time to respawn, and as well as the town. The town should easily respawn with me going this way. I don't know if those boat models spawn anything or not. I know the normal. It looks like a life raft boat off of a ship. Those spawn items all the time. Of course, we're going to come across military containers, but we ain't going to find anything because they'll be locked. I wish there was a probability of sometimes they were unlocked. Or like it was back in the day where they were never locked to begin with. You just went out and found them. Alright, what we got in this one? We got a gun. Is that the Scar? Yeah, it looks like the Black Scar. I'm gonna see if I can reach in and grab it. Ha ha ha. Huh. I wish you could break them open. I mean, I do have a sledgehammer. Has anyone ever tried that? Has anybody ever tried breaking open a container? I would like to know if it's like maybe breakable. Sadly, I can't get it. And I think that's what it is. I think it is a Scar. Wouldn't that be crazy? Well, what we'll do is we will remember this container, much like the other container, and I'll see if maybe the container despawns, but somehow the loot's still there. I know the train does that. There's quite a few times when I've come across where the train was supposed to be, but it has disappeared. The funny thing is, though, everything inside of the train was still there. So you would find, like, magazines for the MP5 just hovering midair. I doubt we'll get that lucky. We'll see. Nope, nothing. Yay, no infection, no disease. We're living the life. Just being a healthy human being stuck on the island. I'm betting those vitamins is what did it. Those vitamins probably just saved our life. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm guessing these models of boats don't spawn anything. Kind of a shame, honestly. It would have been nice to walk up and down the beach checking the boats, maybe getting something here, getting something there. Instead, all we got is stupid containers. Now I know what some of you are thinking. Maybe I could have tried harder to get into that container or something. Maybe I could have tried some sort of glitchy this, that, or something or the other in order to cheese my way into it. And well, here's the problem. If I get into it, that's one thing. Trying to get back out's going to be something else, I'm betting. I probably have to wind up doing the same cheesy maneuver to get back out, but even then, I don't know how well that would work. There would be a chance that I'd be stuck in a damn container trying to get out, hoping my shit don't despawn. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, these boats sometimes spawn some good things. Oh, wow. Well, I was hoping to go over here and check the lighthouse, but something tells me I may have goofed up. Maybe the only lighthouse is that one over there. I am willing to bend the rules a little bit on escaping the island. The bent part of the ruling maybe swimming to that island occasionally to check those houses / sheds and said lighthouse from time to time. The problem is I'm going to get wet, of course. And we're going to have to deal with the cold, of course. And we're going to have to deal with the hunger, of course. The only downside is I'm pretty sure, I don't have the map with me, but I'm pretty sure there's no well on that island. And as such, we would have to seriously consider hydration issues. I may impose my own little sort of soft lock onto it. The soft lock being that until I find a glass jar to bring water with me, we're not going to allow ourselves to go over there. Another container. This one is a blue container. I see, I think a vicar. And I think that's a magazine or an attachment. What's on the other side? Maybe a suppressor? Come on, it's right there. Let me touch it. You know, the funny part is I don't even know what I would do with weapon if I got it. I mean, I would hunt fox and rabbit, I suppose, but beyond that, I don't think there's anything else. Well, shoot, I thought there was a lighthouse over here. There is not a lighthouse over here. There's just a single boat. My shoes are pretty damaged already. I'm thinking we're just going to go ahead and head back to base now. I was thinking about going up and over the mountain, but I'm concerned that may ruin the shoes faster. So we're just going to go ahead and head back this way, alongside the water. I'm actually surprised there wasn't anything on the boat over here. I wonder if maybe something spawned underneath it. Dayz's been known to do shit like that. Ugh. Tell you what, the water drained out. Okay, we're gonna wait for the water to drain out completely behind the boat. Can't tell. Back in the day, they used to spawn flags. And that was really nice because you could cut a flag up into 6 pieces of rags. It was a full stack of rags right off the bat. Okay, this looks like fox and rabbit territory. That looks like bear country if I've ever seen it. I don't want none of that. Especially since I ain't got the scar. I had the scar, maybe I'd do it, but not barehanded with a sledgehammer. Man, that's Final Destination shit right there. I fought a bear with a sledgehammer. You did what? Oh, it was a little black bear, wasn't it? No, it was a brown bear. Oh, fuck. I could just imagine it right now. There's a dude on YouTube and Facebook and all that does little videos like, hey, buddy, so what are you doing today? Oh, I'm nothing. I was just fighting a bear with a sledgehammer. You did what? Yeah, apparently he lives up in the fucking island where I resided at, and I didn't know about it until the last minute. When he showed up, all I had on my hands was a sledgehammer. Was it pointy? No, it was just blunt. So you died, right? I survived. Oh, wow. I wouldn't want to meet you in the middle of a construction site. Yeah, I'd be surrounded by a deadly arsenal everywhere. Okay, how's the shoes doing? Badly damaged, damn it. We're gonna go ahead and ruin them out. If I get bleed, I got a band-aid, but on the other hand, I want to try and save those for as long as I can. So we'll just have to check it frequently to see when it goes bad. Tell you what we might do. We might go ahead and get back to base here. We'll warm back up, get that heat buff going again, and we may go ahead and start fishing for some more wellies. Keeping an eye on them, just being vigilant. About the best you can do. Although I think the grass is softer on them. Like, I know that's supposed to be the beach, but it technically sounds like rocks. And I don't think rocks is good for any kind of boot. No matter what kind of shoe you're wearing, it's not good. Okay, nothing spawned there. Do we got another helmet? Nothing spawned here. Nothing spawned there. Nothing spawned here. I wasn't gone for very long, so I'm not too surprised here. Okay, fire is still burning, but we need to get something quick. Look at that, I'm able to eat all that I can possibly eat and I'm not throwing up. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, my brain just broke. I swear to the heavens, I just heard the 7 days of die chicken bok. I know that I didn't, but I swear in the back of my head I did. Come on, cool down. Cool down. Okay, good enough, good enough. Eating a little bit of warm food. I'm not sure if it'll help me or not, but hey, it helps. I think it helps. I don't know. Fuck. Who cares? Wow, look at that, man. Full stomach. Fuck yeah. Alright, doing a little bit of fishing here. Might as well use the other pole. Alright, Papa needs a new set of wellies. I think we'll fish over here. Yeah, right about here. Need some wellies, man. Need some wellies. Wellies, wellies, wellies. Please, wellies. I'll even take badly damaged. I got a leather sewing kit. I can fix it. And it's a fish. It's official. We got another fish. I wonder, should I try not using any bait? Maybe it's better if I'd not use bait. I don't know. We're gonna try not using bait. I tell you what I need. I'm surprised I didn't find one now that I think about it. We need a barrel. And normally there's a barrel over here, so I'm kind of shocked. I'm shocked. Not appalled, just shocked. Come on, wellies. I need some wellies. We got another fish. You know, I'm kind of surprised. We've caught two or three coho salmon. The good fish. Which is kind of weird. Well, One can argue one way or the other. No bait doesn't matter. My fishing pole is badly damaged. I'm not sure if it's going to break or not. That would suck. But it's not going to be the end of the world. I do have another fishing pole, and I do have some rope. At least I think I do. Maybe I don't. White container that direction is no longer there. We get done here, we're gonna have to go check that shit out. See if those weapons are still spawned in or not. Wow. Okay, need another stick. Well, don't walk in the fire, dumbass. Okay, got that going. Let's go ahead and check over here, see if that container that was over here has left the weapons behind. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see like a DMR just laying around or anything like that. Well, that's a damn shame. That would have been kind of nice. Yeah, it would have been kind of nice, but I don't see anything. I wonder if they got the containers set up so that they despawn before the the weapons despawn before the container does. Well. I'll have to mark them out next time. That way I can look directly for them. I don't know how I would do that. Would it put a flagpole, maybe? You know, just enough that, okay, over here. Not like a whole flagpole all the way up to the very top. No, 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 no. Just like jam the log in the ground and, yep, there you go. That's where you need to look. Okay, we'll go ahead and fillet up these trouts. I don't know if we're going to cook them or not. We'll get the caviar, though. Caviar is nice and free. Although I think you can use them as bait. Maybe? Question mark? Tell you what, let's go ahead and, well, we need to get some firewood. Yeah, let's get some honest-to-God firewood this time around. A pine tree, pine tree. There's a bunch of them over here. Cool. Are you firewood? No. Are you firewood? Yeah. And my stone's dead. Well, shit. Staying vigilant, staying vigilant. Oh, itchy spot. Oh, that's a good itchy spot. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Go ahead and put that there. Hot pocket. Fishing rod. I want the good fishing rod if I can. And maybe I want the junk one. Yeah, we'll start with the junk one. We'll see what happens. Okay, can I put that on the here? Maybe? No, apparently not. I'm guessing it's just food. Yeah, just food. Oh well. You know, it would have been smart to use it as fishing bait. Like, the best fishing bait. But, I guess it is what it is. Whatever. Alright, well, we're just going to sit here and burn this rod up until we actually get a pair of boots or a fishing pot. Or a cooking pot. The good news is town should have had enough time to rebuild, resupply. The bad news is I don't want to go to town quite yet, at least with the way my shoes are. Nope. You know, I'm half tempted to throw all these fish back. Although, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep them. Maybe I'll put them on the boat or something. I don't know. Come on, boots. I need a new pair of ugly ass boots that I really hate, but absolutely need right now. Okay, these fish are starting to bother me. I guess I'll put them over here. Although, maybe I should separate them. We'll put the steelhead over by the ramp. And we'll put the walleyes over here. My bait broke. I suppose the chicken bones may actually come in handy here. Let's make a couple hooks here, just in case. We're not going to throw no worms on it. Come on, pair of boots. Pair of boots, please. Please, pair of boots. And we got a fish. Of course we got a fish. You know, I'm starting to wonder maybe a pair of boots or the cooking pot. I'm wondering if maybe those are stream and river and pond supplies, maybe. I don't know if you can catch it out in the ocean or not. I would think there's a bunch of trash in the ocean. In real life, at least. Okay, nighttime is starting to creep in. After we catch whatever comes out of the water this time. After we do that, we're gonna go ahead and fix up at least one pair of booties, I guess. And we'll go check town again. I don't know. Town is a strong word. Maybe community? Yeah, the community. The ruined place where people used to live but no longer live because I'm the only one alive. Another fish. Oh. Yep, they're ruined. Okay, let's go ahead and slap these on. I'm just gonna throw these. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna leave empty pocketed. That way we can carry as much as we can back. Oh man, did that? Yeah, crap. Better make the most of it. That just ruined my sewing kit. We got another sewing kit, but at the same time, damn. Okay, that's about as close as I want to get to empty pockets. We'll start eating on this right away. Yeah, okay. I was considering just tossing it off into the woods, but after thinking about it, what I'll do is I'll drop it and I'll pick up our other one that's already been damaged. Kind of do a little exchange here. Anything else spawn in? I don't think so. I've been kind of hovering around here pretty good. And it's getting kind of dark. I don't want to be out in the dark. Okay, good enough. We'll just kind of breeze over here, take a look. Nothing I see. No more helmet. Okay. Man, look at that. I got full apple, full water bottle. They keep bouncing up and down and up and down. That means they are absolutely filled to the brim. Beautiful. Well, I didn't know there was a well here. I thought all this time that this island was pretty... Well, I'm not going to say inhabitable, but very difficult to habit. And I thought I was going to have to be force feeding food into my face. Just to keep my hydration up. But finding that well, between finding the well and finding the the vitamins, that just saved my life. Because I know for a fact there is no medicine that spawns out here. There's no tetracycline, chlorine tablets, and chelating tablets are about the only tablets that spawn out here, as well as the vitamins. However, to get lucky enough to get one or the other is absolutely amazing. It's like the rarest find that you could possibly have, and the most necessary too. Don't get me wrong, everything we've found so far has been extremely vital to our survival. The fishing pole with the jig on it, that was an absolute gold find. Oh, we got a backpack. Yay! Finding the rope that's in our dry bag right now, that was absolutely necessary. Because we used that to fish with before we took it apart and then put it on the dry bag. Hell, finding the dry bags, that was amazing. I'm surprised we got 2 dry bags right off the bat. Actually, we got 3. The sledgehammer is nice. It is a key component into installing a flag in our base if we ever find a flag. But at this point in time, the only thing I'm going to use it for is an endless supply of stones. Ooh, winter coif. Well, if nothing else, that lets us tear the schmack up so we can make more booties. That's about the only thing we haven't found yet. I'm surprised after thinking about it. We haven't found any shoes whatsoever. The good news is when we do, I do have the leather kit. That's going to come in handy. A can opener. I'm not sure if a can opener is going to be useful or not. I mean, we'll keep it for now. You never know when you might find a can of peaches and you want to get the absolute most nutritional value out of them. Duct tape. Yay! I don't know why, but this is the hat house. You come in here and you'll find a hat, period. Oh, hey. Oh, we can put the fishing pole in the backpack. Yay! You got something in here this time? Yeah, I'm kind of concerned stuff spawning underneath this boat here. I found a screwdriver once right up against it, but I'm worried if there's like a hacksaw or something, it's spawning right under it. We did find a hacksaw, but until we find a box of nails, we can't really do anything with it. I mean, I can make planks, I could cut down a tree, but it's going to ruin it out real quick if I do that. No, you can't cut a tree down. You can make bark. So I guess we can't cut a tree down. Anything in here? I feel like these little ruined shacks might have something in them, but I don't know if you can get to them. Whatever it is, unless it's like really big. We got boat all the way down there, but yeah, improvised wrappings are already damaged. We're gonna have to ignore that. No schmeck? Come on, you normally have a schmeck. What the hell? Nothing. Weird. It's had something for me every single time I visited, but this time that I visit, nothing. Tracksuit jacket? Ooh. That's actually better than my shirt. Fuck yeah. Improvements, man. Improvements. Upgrades. Sheet metal. Let's see. Well, at this rate, I'm going to have a nice supply of sheet metal I can bring back to base with me. Let's see if the other sheet metal disappeared, though. Nope, it's still there. Awesome. I'll keep it up. If I keep it up, I'll have a full stack of 10 sheet metal I can bring back with me. The only problem is I still ain't got no damn nails. Oh, an axe. Fuck yeah. Okay, we have the ability to chop down trees and the ability to build a base if things go well. Medium insulation. Medium insulation. Those are probably poor insulation. Yet worst. Cute. Alright, did I visit? There is a shed out here somewhere. Did I visit that shed yet or not? I don't think I did. No. Interesting. I'll have to ensure I stop by this little shed over here from now on. Netting. Well, we'll toss that out as soon as we get far enough away here. And this is good. Oh, the garden lime stayed put. It's going to be a 15 slaughter. Boom. Alright, if we can hunt some fox down, or some rabbit, we got the ability to make us some leather or whatever. Got a hoodie. A hoodie should be decent insulation. It is. I'm out of room. Go ahead and start making a rag pile, I guess. Sadly, a lot of these shacks seem to be just empty spawns. Like, they ain't got nothing going on. Yeah, it's about nighttime. I need to go ahead and kick in the gear a little bit here. Did I already check this house? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I'm backtracking a little bit here. Didn't mean to. What would I do with a damn truck battery? Like, I gotta get rid of it, but on the other hand... Okay. Shit. That didn't work out so well. Yeah, I'm over by 3. Okay, that'll work. A fucking truck battery. Like, I don't know. Maybe we will find some lights or something. That could be kind of cool, I suppose. But we also need to find wiring. Nothing? And I feel like something's here, but I don't know what. Oh well. So, in order for us to even contemplate using the truck battery, we're going to have a couple lucky hits. First one is I need some sort of wiring. Now, if I find a pair of pliers, if I find a pair of pliers, we could use that to strip the barbed wire I got back at the other, back at base. And then, or we can just find regular wire, period, in a story. And then we can use a set of lights if we find that. I do need to find a set of wire pliers somewhere. If we're going to build a base, we gotta have at least a fence, and we need at least a wire in order to make a gate. And of course, a pair of pliers to put the wire on the gate. Don't know about code lock though. Code lock could be difficult. Also, we're still looking for shoes, so you know, that problem too. Still, a fucking truck battery. Who would have figured? I just hope nothing despawned while we were gone. Still looking for nails. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Honey, I'm home. I brought some goodies. Truck battery, I can't believe that shit. That's fucking funny as hell. I don't care who you are. Okay, items that are suddenly going to become important. We'll go ahead and start with the sledgehammer. And I wish we had room for the shovel, but we don't. Actually, I want to keep that. Yeah, that barbed wire was important. Keep that barbed wire too. Okay, these things are not as important as they used to be. We'll go ahead and dump them out. We will go ahead and get that shovel. And let's see, anything else that's important? I'm going to say, no, maybe not. I say the bones for now. Okay, and the reason why I'm doing this is because I need to go ahead and start organizing things here for a base to be built. But at the same time, I don't want to block any spawns. Damn, where do I put it? Yeah, I guess right here, fuck it. Right now, all we got is these dry bags for storage. I got 2 slots there. Not very important. Okay. I need to move everything around just to kind of jar it to life again. Okay, I think that's everything. Need to go ahead and make another fire here. Do I have? Yeah, I have a pretty stacked inventory here. Sorry, I just realized that hatchet was probably a lot more important than anything else. I do have room on my backpack for the fishing pole, so I guess I'll go ahead and snag that real quick. Okay. Um, I'll go ahead and put the lime with a storage here. That'll give me 10 slots, so I can go ahead and get actual firewood. Come on. Ugh. I hate to say it, we got rags this time around. Instead of repairing, I think I'll go ahead and save the sewing kits just in case. And we'll just go ahead and make new footwear. That's good enough. Oh. Let's see. Alright, we have fire. I do want to keep the sewing kits. I don't want them to expire. Just magically disappear. Let's go ahead and use the duct tape here to fix up my hoodie. Not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and work on the belt next. Okay, now for the backpack. And lastly, the schmeck. Or coif. My bad. Oh. Too close. Alright, considering there isn't very much we can do with the duct tape and it takes up a lot of slots, oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say, let's fix up the clothing, but never mind. Okay, what we got here? We got best insulation and high insulation. You know what? I think we're going to go ahead and keep Zimovka and the coif. Or, wait a second. The schmeck. It's low insulation. Let's use the duct tape. Hang on a second. Alright, what is it now? It's high insulation. Okay, so that combines best insulation and high insulation together. I can't really argue that. As for the booties, I don't know what else to do other than just go ahead and make a new set. Yeah, I was hoping the coif was good. But it ain't as good as what I had. I suppose for the time being, we can just go ahead and try and resume fishing for some wellies or a cook pot. Ain't got much else to do. The worst part is the cook pot's going to be kind of a problem. Like, don't get me wrong, I can use it to transport water and everything, but I can't really use it to cook. The second I start using it to cook is the second it starts degrading, and typically you don't find brand new cook pots out of the water. Come on, nasty pair of boots. Give me a nasty pair of boots, please. Pretty please. Do what? Like, did I catch something, or what the hell's going on here? I think the game just ripped me, man. I feel cheated. The game's cheating. Fish. Man, who would have thought? A guy trying to find boots with fishing equipment just catches a fish. It's like I picked up the wrong, yeah, brain damage. It's like I picked up the wrong hobby for the hobby that I wish to fill. Getting kind of thirsty. Maybe a little hungry too. In real life. Tell you what, after we catch this next whatever the heck it's going to be, I'm going to go ahead and grab something to eat and something to drink real quick. Okay, what's going on? And another fish. And is the bone hook ruined? No, it's damaged. Okay. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. We'll go ahead and let our character warm up by the fire. Okay, we got plenty of campfire wood left. Alright, we'll be right back. When we come back, I don't know what we're gonna do. I suppose we could go look and see if we can find a fox or a rabbit. I don't know, that's gonna cost us a pair of booties, I got a feeling, if we do that. And it's nighttime, not easy to find them. Well, you can hear them, but you can't see them. And if you gotta chase them down, since we ain't got a firearm yet, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So, I don't know. Either way, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay. Let's see. I got a feeling no matter what I do, our booties here are going to be gone in no time. So, I'm thinking in my head here, what exactly can I do to hopefully, get a pair of shoes, boots, something to cover my feet. And I've got two ideas. The first one is we just keep running back and forth between the little town, community, whatever you want to call it. And hoping that we get a lucky spot. It'll happen sooner or later. Oh, get the hell off the fire. I'm not even touching it. What the hell's wrong with you? Anyways. So yeah, we can go ahead and keep running town over here. Seeing if we can get a lucky spawn in. It will happen sooner or later, but odds are later. Okay, apparently the only I thought there was more than one, but apparently the only lighthouse is this one over here. Now, there is a couple buildings over here next to the pier, but honestly, getting over there is going to be a pain in the ass because I'll have to build a fire before I go in and then after I get in. What's with the little circles? You see the little green circles everywhere around there? What the hell's up with that shit? I never understood what they were for. There's a bunch of those little circles over in town. Trees, maybe? Bushes? I don't know. They got a couple little circles over by me. But either way, I don't think there's any more buildings on this island. There might be one. I see that right there at the tip, but I don't know what that means. Is it a building? I don't think so. Mountain range? Maybe. Alright, if we do this, we're going to have to go light. I will keep the matches, although it'd probably be a good idea to keep them in a dry bag, even though I don't want to use a dry bag. Alright, we got the basics on us. We do have the heat buff, so we should be good there. Let's go ahead and grab some food. Always a good idea to have some food. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do one last lap around here and in town. After we get done in town, we'll circle towards the little island. And we'll roll the dice on that. No more motorcycle helmets? 'Tis a shame. I have to ask, who uses motorcycle helmets on an island? Like, I get it. You could probably do dirt bikes. Mountain bikes, maybe even. Okay, nothing spawned here. Go ahead and go into town. We'll look in there. Pretty early to go back into town already. Well, we are desperate, you know. Oh, well, town should be rebuilt. Well, I guess we'll take this opportunity to go eat some more food real quick. I had me a little bit of ham salad. I don't like the bread, so I don't have ham salad sandwiches, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food. I'll be right back. And when the server restarts, we'll go ahead and jump back in. Okay, I'm back. I just went ahead and finished off the ham salad. Wasn't very much left. If I was making sandwiches, it might have been 2 sandwiches. Might have been. Well, okay, it would have been 2 sandwiches. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to think I could put all of that in between 2 pieces of bread, but I don't think 2 pieces of bread would have been enough. Okay. Server back up. I think so. I think that's the one. Well, the good news is the server should be, or the city should respawn everything. The bad news is there might be a chance that we lost something back at base. I need to find a box of nails, like, bad. Just about as bad as I need new footwear. Trying to be vigilant. You know, I found a fishing pole the first time I visited that boat, but nothing spawned back ever since. We got a t-shirt. We can make that into rags. For right now, we'll just carry it with us. The rate we're going, I'm just gonna have t-shirts and fucking rags for shoes. Nothing there. Alright, I have two choices. The first choice is to pretend that cut doesn't exist. The second choice is to use part of my band-aid. I'm not in the mood to try and work with wound infection at the moment. We don't have that ability. So I'm guessing we're going... I'm just going to go ahead and use the band-aid now. It's probably going to be the hardest decision of our run, is when to use the band-aid and when not to use the band-aid. This early on, and I don't have any tincture or iodine or anything like that. I hate to say it, we're just going to go ahead and accept that we need to use a band-aid. Now, if we happen to get lucky enough to find tincture later on, iodine, whatever the hell, disinfectant, anyways, then we can make those decisions. Well, we're not going to be able to make those decisions. It'll become more difficult to decide one way or the other. Okay, feel like I'm missing something here. Last time it was some food that was stuck in the middle of the floor that wasn't showing up properly. This time around, not so much. Nope. Well, it's getting easier and easier to just go ahead and start swapping out for new booties every time I go ahead and need a set. Yeah, I've got enough clothing to make plenty of rags for a minute. Wonder if I need to get this further away. I don't know if it'll help or not, but... Well, since we're on some fresh booties, I guess we'll go ahead and check that boat. By the way, is there any military boat spawns maybe out in the ocean? No? No. About the only other idea I got right now that maybe I get lucky and find a good set of boots. So if I was to find some sort of spawn out in the middle of the water here, out in the ice. I don't know where exactly the dynamic events spawn at. I don't know if there is any around here other than the loot container. Not done very much over here on this on Sakal. I've done a little bit. I enjoyed the aspect of it. I visited a volcano, I did this, I did that, but I'm not familiar about all the other things they've done. I am familiar that they ruined some of the loot table. In this instance, I'm familiar that they got rid of the flags from these little boat things. Well, that sucks. I walked all the way over here for absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm not sure if it's just me or not, but it's like, is that something right there, way off in the distance? Can't really tell. Oh, well. Okay, back over here again. Go ahead and check this shit out over here. Hopefully something nice has spawned in. M4 with silencer. Yeah. Just in case I commit suicide. Yeah. Nothing new. Oh, we got another sledgehammer. Hammer time. The good news is we're not going to run out of rock knives anytime soon. The bad news is without any nails, they're it's kind of useless. Oh my lord, a pair of sneakers. Fuck yeah. And I think they're even pristine. Ah, they're worn. Okay, fuck it. Anyway, a pair of sneakers. Fuck yeah. Who would have known I've gotten that excited over a pair of junk-ass footwear? Like I said, the town will give it to you sooner or later. That was a hell of a lot sooner I thought it would be. Alcohol tincture. Perfect. I was just talking about that shit. The hat house provided. Fuck, man. All we need now is a box of nails and shit's on. Okay. There's something spawned in, but I can't see it. Hard telling. Oh, that was not that big of a drop there, buddy. You keep your to yourself. You know, after some careful considerations of what exactly I'm going to do for a base, I'm starting to think maybe the garage is about the best option I've got. Because the problem is, I'm going to need someplace that's easy to, you know, make a base. And I need it to be somewhat intact. And definitely something that gives me a roof over my head. And now, I've been using the fishing kind of area so far, and the reason why is because I'm trying to give the town enough time to respawn items to work with. And it seems to be working for the best. But on the other hand, I need some place to go to whenever I am ready to commit to a base operations. That's going to leave the fishing area alone, so that it can spawn in a boat for me to get off the island here at a later date. Wow. So I'm thinking the garage is the best bet, because it does have a roof over the head. It isn't a completely dysfunctional building. Although with that said, I do have other options, I suppose. And they do have their own advantages. For instance, you got a wood stove in this house. There is mostly a roof. Mostly. And it does appear to be at least wind resistant. But the other buildings, the one like this one or the one over there, which is pretty much like this one, those buildings aren't exactly together. Yeah, if I can build anywhere, which I don't know if I can or not. If I can build anywhere, those buildings would probably be interesting to put a watchtower in. But all things considered, the garage is probably the best bet. The only thing that could be better, and this is kind of a dicey roll, because I'm not familiar with all of the caves of Sakal. The only thing could be better on Sakal would be a cave. Or not Sakal. Solisko? I think the island we're on is Solisco. I don't know. Yay, we got gloves. Hydration is a little bit of a concern though. We may have to go back to a well and fill up. But I got sneakers. Yay, sneakers. Who opened the door on my building? How dare you? Alright, I messed with all my items at least once, I think. They should be good for a minute. Let's go ahead and drop that. Go ahead and drop that sledgehammer. Some more shirts. I don't need rags yet. Alright, I think I'm doing pretty good. I hate to say it, we're going, for what I'm about to do, we're going to need a heat buff. Come on, there we go. I'm gonna leave the alcohol tincture behind too. And might even go with the rags as well. Tell you what, let's go ahead and get these guys nice and warm. I don't want to ruin them, but I do want to get them hot enough that they're going to give me some extra heat. Oh, hey. Damn it. Are you happy to see me, or is that a flaming hot fish pollock in your pocket? It's a flaming hot fish pollock. Alright, we're doing what I originally thought I'd have to be doing. Even though I'm not hungry, I'm eating it for the hydration. And we got full stomach. And there's not much left. Let's go ahead and finish it off. There we go. Alright, so the plan is, har. We'll get our heat buff going here, which cruising along pretty nicely. After we get it built up, we'll go ahead and I wanted to wait until I found a glass bottle, but you know what? Screw it. We're going to go ahead and swim across to the other island with the lighthouse. We're going to check those buildings over there for anything good. After we're done checking those buildings and the lighthouse, of course, we'll go ahead and swim back over and come back. At that point in time, I don't know if we're going to be hungry, thirsty, or wet, or tired. But we're definitely going to be cold. I can see that one coming. Also, we'll check to see if, that container left behind the scar. Honestly, don't know what I'd do with a military weapon right now. Like, I think I would keep it on my back, but I don't know. Okay, I think our heat buff is as heat buffed as it can buff. So, here we go. I don't know if anything's spawning in anymore because I have a huge collection of crap. But we'll go ahead and check the buildings one more time on the way out here. Yep, even the motorcycle helmets aren't spawning in. Oh, hey, there's a container right here. I see nothing. There's something right there. 4 times? No. That's a P90 scope and some sort of magazine. Well, it was supposed to be right here. But I don't see jack shit. Oh well. I feel like there should be some other alternative way of opening these containers. Like 2 sledgehammers, and they gotta be at least worn condition. 2 sledgehammers, go to town, you get 1 container open in like, I don't know, an hour and a half. That's how I would do it. Little weird little divot right there. Okay, hang on. I got smutzes all over my glasses here. Can't see shit. Yay! Scratches. Because I don't have new glasses. But at least I can see. These boats are a lie. They're like the pie. The pie is a lie. Or is it cake? Is cake a lie or is pie a lie? I don't know which one. I don't trust them both until I taste them. I honestly prefer cake or pie over cake. Cake is bread. If done correctly, it can be okay. If done incorrectly, which seems like everybody does, it's not okay. And if you're wondering, the correct way of doing it is not by baking it, it is by freezing it, because it is ice cream cake. And that is beautifully perfect. Okay, random boat. Do you got anything good? Nothing. Okay, shoes are doing good. A lot better than the rags would be doing. Yeah, no joke. I wouldn't even be able to go this far with the rags. They'd already be disintegrating. Let's see here. I'm going to get wet no matter what, but I'm going to try to prevent getting wet as long as I can. Oh, we got a normal boat. That might have something. Man, I could use another dry bag and maybe a box of nails. Or, you know, something besides nothing. That last one could probably be better than anything else. Something better than nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and get up on this big rock. We'll take a look around, see if we can see anything special. Although I wouldn't mind an ice bridge. An ice bridge would be really nice. Okay, we got another boat right below us, so we'll check that out. I don't see anything in the ice packs here. So I guess we'll cross right here. It looks pretty solid. Nothing. These boats suck. Well, getting wet's getting wet. There ain't much I can do about it. Hopefully only our feet got wet. Huh. Not bad, not bad. Huh. Other than our feet getting wet, I don't think we got much hydration, or yeah, much liquefaction off of that or not. And we got a rope. Okay, maybe this boat's got something. I said it once, I'll say it again. These boats suck. My only concern is maybe there's something in the water right here. Nope. Guess not. Oh, man. They like to use them, though. I don't know why. Ah, burlap sack. Okay, okay. We got something cooking here. I like it. I like it. Yeah, check this shit out. First we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. And finally, the piece de resistance, we do this. That should take our inventory up from 25, I think, to 35. Oh, 24, yeah. And boom. We are now carrying 10 slots more inventory. A pitchfork. What is a pitchfork even good for? You know what? I gotta get rid of it though. Is that a tent? That's a large tent. I have no inventory space for a large tent. We have to carry it back manually. Okay. A sickle. I gotta get rid of it. Wow, we are going to be so... We're going to be so slow getting back. But we have our ability to store shit. Oh, a hatchet. Yes, yes. Something tells me that isn't a normal spawn. Something tells me somebody put that there. Where did I put it? Okay. Yeah, something tells me somebody put that there. I'm not exactly sure if they put that there on purpose. Somebody came along, seen it, tore it down, and just put it there. I don't know. But something tells me that is not a normal spawn. Don't get me wrong, I could be full of it. It might be a normal spawn. I doubt it. I don't think it is. And the only problem is, in order to in order to actually use it on the server, I think we're going to have to hide it somewhere we're not normally going to be going to all the time. And ammo. Yeah, something tells me that is not a normal spawn for here. And then to double down on that, I don't think it's something someone forgot. And because of this server, I don't know what exactly to expect out of the people who play this server. We'll take a quick look around here. I'm concerned that there is a base somewhere. And it may have just been raided or something, and somebody left a tent down there by the fireplace. Well, according to the weather that just blew along, I might want to hurry my ass up. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in that mouth. I'm going to go ahead and just take it as it is. Lord knows we got a minute and a half to get back to base. Shoes are still doing pretty good. Now, the only question is, do I try and swim back with it? Or do I try and walk back with it? If I swim back with it, it'll be a little quicker. But if I walk back with it, I'll be a little drier. I think we'll walk back. It's going to be slower that way, I know, but at the same time, I know I'm going to stay dry for the most part. Yeah, somebody left this over there. I'm not 10,000% sure, but every ounce of my being right now is saying this is not a normal spawn. This was something somebody left behind. Whether or not they're going to go back for it is beyond me. What? Well, I think I may have answered my question here. I don't think you can swim with it. Huh. Yeah, as soon as I start swimming, I drop it. Well, that sucks. How am I going to get back to base? Okay, we gotta drop something in order to levitate it just a little bit. Alright, we got us a couple dilemmas here. First one is we're cold. We need to go ahead and start fixing that ASAP. Second one is we need to figure out how exactly we're going to levitate it up in order to get it onto the ice shelf. Once we get on the ice shelf, we're pretty good from there because it's all walking. There is no swimming. But after that, I don't know what to do. Because I don't have anything that'll hold 40 slots worth of inventory space. Okay, is there any firewood? Probably not. Probably it's just sticks. Well, we can do sticks. The matches are dry and damp. Shoot. Don't need another stick. I need bark. Aha! I think I may have figured it out. Maybe. I'm thinking we'll build a campfire. I'll see if I can place it in the water. And I'm hoping, I can pick up the tent, and as soon as I get done picking up, launch myself up on top of the ice sheet. Although I don't know if that'll work or not. I don't know if vaulting works when you're carrying an object. I could try and see if I could place it on the ice sheet, then climb up, then yeah, take it down and then carry it while on the ice sheet. Something else I could try. So many possibilities. Okay, let's grab my matches here. They may go ahead and get wet, but I hate to lose a full box of matches, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see what we can cook up. Oh, Man, why does the water get so deep so quick? About the best I got's like right here. It's right there. Right there, man. Come on. Hmm. We're gonna do a pile. I hate to do piles. I'm not a very good pile maker. Especially when I ain't got car parts. Oh, I see it. I seen it blink. I seen it blink. There might be a chance here. This would work if the ice actually existed where it says it is. Nope. Okay, let's try the campfire. Ooh. I am dying here. Oh man. I gotta be careful. I'm about to lose my gloves. Come on. I can get to my fire, but I can't get to the damn... Nope. Okay, okay. That's right there. I just have to magically hit... The hell is this? I just have to magically hit the same spot. Damn it. I'm so close. It's right there. The hell is that? All I gotta do is hit the exact same spot I hit the last time. Damn it. Okay, theoretically, they're supposed to be on top of each other. Theoretically. Can you guys tell I want this really, really badly? Yeah, I don't know. It's just setting up right in the fireplace, not on top of it. I know we're about to go yellow health here. Do we drop the tent when we swim? Yeah, it immediately eats shit. Okay. So sit rep. We have a tent, but it's stuck on this island. And the only way we can get it across is if we actually cross the ice sheet. The only ice sheet that we know of that we can cross right now, we can't actually get up onto. I'm trying to rack my brain here on ways I could elevate myself And at this point in time, I can't actually think of a way to elevate myself because no matter what, it seems like everything that I place down, I kind of fall through. I place down the fire, I can stand on the fire myself. But I can't actually get the tent up off the ground, at least enough for me to pick it up on the ice sheet. So I'm trying to think in my head other ways that we could possibly pick ourselves up. However, I might have been going about this all wrong. Maybe there's another ice sheet that we can work with. Go ahead and dry out the bag here. That should give us enough time to get a heat buff going. Kind of glad the cold went away real quick. The sickness, not the actual temperature. I was worried I'd have to take my multivitamin. Okay, this ice sheet might be close enough, but I don't know if we can get close enough. No, that's pretty deep right there. Pretty deep looking over there too. Alright, what do we got? What can we do? What can we do? What is our options? We got the rock right here. But that's not close enough. This is it. This is the closest we can get. Okay, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe we go over here? Well, shit. Thought I won the lotto, instead I won a curse. Alright, we need to go ahead and get back to base, probably get some food, get some water. We'll contemplate the tent here in a minute, but the weather is not in a good scenario right now. Okay, let's say we do get the tent over here. What do we do then? We could probably get to this point right here. And yeah, that's shallow enough I can pick it up once we drop it. If we drop it. Figures. It's going to be easier to get it off one side than it is to get it up the other. Well, I do believe I know why somebody left the tent behind now. I mean, I may be wrong, but, well, if you can't swim out, that would definitely be a problem. I wonder if you can drive while you're holding it. Although, somebody may have had something else at that time. They may have had a barrel or another gun. They decided they didn't want a tent, so they left it behind. Makes sense. I wonder if anything sticks out enough that you could pick it up. Probably not. I think the developers would have been smart enough to shunt that. Well, we got a few goodies, I guess. We got a backpack, we got a hatchet. There's a couple goodies. Okay, about the only thing I can come up with in order to get that tent over here that actually might work is possibly building a stone wood stove. The only problem with that is, A, I'm not sure if you can build it in the water or not. B, that requires a lot of stone. And C, our sledgehammers probably will not last that long. All that for a tent. Okay, I know there was a gray box really close to our shoreline here. I don't suppose anything's been left behind. Probably not. It's getting kind of hard to see anyhow, so I guess it don't matter. Yay! Our place has respawned. Sorta. I don't see anything. Yeah, definitely sorta. Do we have any fish that have managed to survive? Yes. Anything respawn over here? Probably not. I got one hell of a massive loot pile too close to it, I got a feeling. Yep. Okay, well, let's go ahead and cut some trees down. Let's see. I'm going to figure a way out to get that tent over here. It's going to burn my soul for a minute, but I'll figure it out. And about the only thing I can come up with is maybe like a whole bunch of campfires. Sadly, without nails, I can't do anything like a watchtower. I'm wondering, can I overfill my stomach on nothing but caviar? We're about to find out, because I got 2 full stacks of caviar and a half. Apparently not. But I came close. Okay, let's see here. I want to save that. I definitely want to save that. I want to save that. I might as well go ahead and save that. That might be useful later. I guess I'll save that. Oh, we only got 5 slots left. I guess I'll save the travel brochure. I'll go ahead and save the sewing kit, and 22 is probably more valuable than 380, so we'll save that. Okay. You guys doing good? Alright, touched each and every one of you. You should be good. Yeah, the biggest problem I'm going to have is finding a box of nails. Like, don't get me wrong. I could make a watchtower. The way I could do it is I could set in 4 logs and then I could just build the staircase. But on the other hand, I would also like a storage crate or 2, maybe even 3. Fuck it, let's go with 3. But in all honesty, I'm trying to think of a way I can make some sort of platform. I could do a watchtower. I could see if the crate would work. Something tells me the crate will not work. It would just sit inside of the crate, which is stupid. It would clip through the crate, no problem. It wouldn't levitate on the crate. I myself may be able to walk up on the crate, but I can't actually set the tent on the crate so that I can pick it up off the ice shelf. I could try and do a bunch of campfires, including a stone campfire. In fact, I'm kind of leaning towards that one really hard. If I can build it in the water. I don't know if I can build it in the water or not. The stone campfire might be the only one where the tent won't sit inside of it, it'll levitate on top of it. I could make a bunch of campfires, see if magically they can work together on that. But as for anything else, unless there was a sea chest that pops up over there, I don't think there's anything I could use to... If I could find a barrel. If I could find a barrel on that side, maybe I could set the barrel down, put the tent in the barrel, and then open the barrel up and get the tent out of it. Maybe. Did I already check this house? I think I did. Nope, no I didn't. I doubt there's anything over here, but I'm gonna go look. My brain is doing so many things at the same time here, trying to come up with a solution. I don't actually know where I've been and what I've been doing yet. Salty snacks. Not exactly what I wanted, but hey, free food's free food. Okay, my sheet metal. Go ahead and move that a little bit. And that'll keep it alive for a while. And the boat spawned a couple schmecks, but it hasn't spawned shit since. I don't know if something's glitched in the ground, maybe? I don't know. Okay, you gotta fix up the shoes again. They're getting ugly. I can't argue them. They've definitely been on an adventure. Well, shit. Oh, well. Yeah, we got another hatchet. Are those my improvised feet wraps? I think they are, actually. Alright, we got our very first firearm. BK-16. And it did have a bullet. Literally, one bullet. It'd be a little overkill for a fox or a bunny, but at least we can hunt now. Ooh, potato. Another broom. Do we want it? Well, I gotta get rid of it. Yep, I gotta get rid of it. I was thinking about keeping it for a second, but I was like, what am I gonna use it for? I don't know. That is something I was thinking of. Maybe we could put the fire. We can put the fire down, and then we could try and build a tripod over it. Although trying to walk a tripod's gonna be a bitch. And Lord knows if I can manage to drop the tent on the tripod. Okay, a little bit of clothing, another hatchet. And a potato. Although we do have the BK, and it has a single bullet in it, so we can do hunting to a degree. Very limited. Not the best. Point taken. Okay, shoes are back in order. Let's go ahead and get some more campfire, I guess. And the first option should always be to split the wood. Okay, trying to think here, You know, it's a shame. Back in the day, you just make garden plots anywhere. I could run garden plots off the ice and onto a lane, and I could walk across it. Okay, trying to think here. What can I do? What can I do? I have a shovel. I have two shovels. I have two sledgehammers. What can I do here? What can I do? I could try to make like a flagpole, maybe? No. I don't think that'll work. The water is going to try and prevent us from building, I bet. About the closest thing I could do that I can think of is maybe putting rocks underwater. Let's try an experiment here. Okay. Okay. We only need 16 rocks. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was like 40. So I do think we can do that. So we're gonna just bring the absolute essentials. Everything else we're leaving behind. We'll go ahead and snack up the best we can here. Now, whether or not we can actually make the fireplace after we get everything put together. I don't know, but we may be able to go ahead and get it all together on the edge of the shoreline. I don't know if these sledgehammers are going to make 16 rocks or not, though. 16 is quite a bit, and one's badly damaged and the other's worn. Oh, damaged and badly damaged. I think they can make 8 rocks each. I think. You know, the bummer is I'm going to make a fireplace, but I'm not going to actually use it other than as a stepping ladder. Which is kind of a bummer. I suppose we can dismantle it later, but what do you need to make it? Do you have to have a hatchet, or do you just, like, put it together once you got all the pieces? I've never built one. I've always done fire barrels. The reason why for fire barrels is fairly simple. You find a barrel, you sacrifice a screwdriver, and you're done. Hey, it quit snowing. About damn time. Okay, we're full food, but hydration's a little on the soft side. The worst part is, as soon as I can get this tent on the ice pack, as soon as I get her up, we're golden. All I gotta do is make sure that I'm warm, walk my way across real slow, drop off on the other side, and typically the water is ankle deep, so we'll be able to just walk it back home after that. Although I don't know, should I walk it back home or should I walk it up on top of the mountain? See, I'm at a point in time where I'm actually worried that if somebody was to stop by, we'd be in trouble. Okay, is this the ice sheet I want to be on? I don't know. Don't look like it. We're wet. My food and water don't know what to do. It's going back and forth, flippity-flop, flippity-flop. Okay, quick dip. I think we're alright. My clothing should have been drenched, but it's not. It's just doing clothing things. Yep, this is where we wanted to be. Okay. Try and build it right here. Well, I had plans for the sledgehammers, but maybe, just maybe, they're going to do something that's much more epic. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Nope, that was not enough sledgehammer. Still need 7 more. I will take a rope. And the rope's the only thing that spawned in. Pardon me, I'm trying to look for something. Normally I just use the light off the screen, but I don't think that'll help when it's so dark out. Oh, there we go. I seriously doubt the lighthouse has anything for us. I could be wrong, but yeah, why not? As a lighter and a Mark 22 with 5 rounds in it. Okay, we can officially go bunny hunting now. Okay, well, we are cold, and I hate to say it. We're gonna have to do something about that. However, I do have a backup idea here. The first one is we're going to beef up the fire a little bit. The second one is we're going to try the tripod. I don't know if we can get that on there or not. I'm hoping we can, but I don't know. About the only other option we got right now. Okay, do we have a tree? Yes, we do. Do we have a bad axe? Yes, yes we do. Ooh, I do not want to use my lighter. I gotta have a piece of paper or something. How lucky would I be to find a stone on this trail? Okay, that's not good. Does this trail even spawn stones? Probably not. About this trail. This is a bit of a dilemma. The weird thing is, I thought I came prepared. Don't get me wrong, I could use the Band-Aid, but that's a terrible waste of a Band-Aid. Well, shit. How bad's my gloves? They're not the greatest. Actually, no. Before we continue, since I can't build a fire, we'll go ahead and use the little sticks I put in the fireplace in order to make a tripod. Later, Tater. Bye, love you. You miss. I'm drunk. My turn. Yeah. Love you too. Later. If I get desperate, and I do mean desperate here, if I get desperate, I can go ahead and disassemble the fireplace. I do believe it has a thing in it that my brain damaged. Can't remember. Tinder? Yeah, I think it has a piece of tinder in it. Tree bark. Yeah, there we go. Got Sledgehammer, man? Be really cool if you did. Can I magically get that tent stuck on top of that? Probably not. That's like my best shot right there. Why is it so much easier to put it together than it is to take it apart? Do I put a fire over the fire? Well, no, I don't have the resources to make a fire over the fire. Hmm. I love how the game is just like confused on where exactly it needs to put me every time I do that. It's like, wait a second, what's he doing? I don't know. Put him inside the iceberg. Nope, wait, don't do that. I gotta figure out the perfect position here, and I'm thinking I'm gonna rebuild the ring here. I'm gonna try and put it right on the very tip this time around. Now, how come I can swim with the fireplace? That's stupid. You can swim with the fireplace, but you can't swim with the... Can't swim with the tent. I don't know if the stone circle's gonna help or not, but I'm gonna try. Actually, that may have not been a bad place for it. A little closer. That was a bad place for it. That's perfect. Okay, we are flashing blue temperature and we are yellow health. We gotta be careful here. I don't suppose I could drop it in the glacier. I'm gonna try that. Whoa, we're red health. Okay, we're gonna have to take things seriously. Nope. It's not often I say this, but I think I may say this now. This tent will be the death of me. Not important, more important. I'm hoping we don't have to dismantle the fireplace in order to get that one piece of kindling. Although it's starting to look like maybe I should probably do that. Yep. You know what? Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe I'd do that instead. And I'll just go ahead and yoink that. Oh shit, we're flashing health. Damn, we're dying. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, warm up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Huh. This tent will be the death of me. We may die. We may die. I gotta keep going. I wish I could run. Oh, come on. Come on. Did I? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I dropped the damn thing. We're gonna die because I dropped the damn tinder, the kindle. Oh fuck, man. I ain't got nothing I can use. I ain't got a piece of paper. I ain't got no rags. I ain't got a knife to make rags or We got one thing. We got one thing. Oh, don't do that. Was it enough? Was it enough? Was it enough? Oh. So long, Band-Aid. It almost killed me, man. And I forgot the damn firewood to see if that would change anything. Oh, well. That sucks. Damn near froze to death. Well, we got two things we can do. The first thing we can do is we can see if we can find some more sledgehammers. If we find some more sledgehammers, we can still try to make the brain damage. We can still try and make the cooking stove from stone. The other thing we can do is we can get a boat, push it over here maybe. I don't know. It's a bummer. I need it real bad. But I don't need it this bad. I don't think anything spawned back here, has it? Nah, don't look like it. Okay, we're just gonna hover by the fire for a minute. I know, exciting, isn't it? I almost froze my ass to death, and now we're sitting next to a fire doing nothing. Hey, I wasted a whole band-aid to start this fire. I'm getting my goodies out of it. Okay, took a little bit of a break there. Grab me some more snibblies. I have applesauce and meat. And the meat is, I have no clue what, and I don't know where it came from. But I think it's pork because it's very greasy. The applesauce is, well, sus. But it's applesauce, so you know. Okay, down to a firewood now. Well, it would have been a beautiful morning to get a military tent all the way back to base, but I think that's not a thing anymore. Ooh, excuse me. So, about the only thing I could think of besides building, well, we'll see how that can go, but about the only thing we can do without building something is maybe a fireplace on a fireplace, but that's if we're lucky and it'll stack like that. I don't know if it will or won't. It's either that or somehow, I don't know how, but somehow. Hang on a second, my headset's acting weird here. Okay, I went ahead and plugged it in. Anyways, the only other thing I can come up with would be if we somehow found a backpack that's large enough to carry it. We're close. We got one that does 35, but unless we get hunting backpacks, and I don't think we do, there's nothing we can do to carry it back. Okay, yellow health. We're doing better. There's a close call there, man. That bandage really come in handy. The only problem is now I'm going to have to swap it out for iodine-laced raggedry. Because of my poor luck, we may go ahead and go over the hill and hopefully see if we can find a fox or a rabbit spawn. We'll go ahead and try out the 22 here. Well, that's a thing. I was going to see if I could take it apart. I I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. Alright, loves to stay by the fire all day long, but I'm gonna have to take our broken ass back across this damn ice shelf. You know, it's kind of funny. That tent looks like it belongs there amongst the rocks. Looks like it's part of the rocks. Okay, I'm gonna try and chase the water back here. Are we wet? Pants are dry. Shoes are dry. That's weird. I don't know how we stay dry, but okay. Alright, we're gonna try and do a little rabbit hunting, a little fox hunting. They should spawn in here, but I may be incorrect about that. How about that time? Nope, they're all dry. Okay, this looks like perfect rabbit and fox hunting area. With my luck, there's none that spawn over here. I'm just hunting myself. We may go to the top of the mountain and see what's up there. I don't think there's anything up there. I might be wrong. We'll go take a peek. You know, for how big this island is, I am kind of surprised they don't have a little bit more going on than what they do. I'm not saying they're going to have a radio tower at the top or anything, but you'd think there'd be a few things. Oh, the view's nice. Okay, is there anything around here? I feel like I'm wasting my time. I'm betting the only thing around here would probably be something player related versus Dayz related. Lots of snow. Lots of snow. Oh, hail snow. Yep, I think we're missing out by excluding the beach. We need to get back to the beach. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I don't think there's anything profitable up here. It'd be a good place to hide the tent, if I could get it. Yeah, right here. Right here would be a good spot. Okay, I gotta do this. Yeah, this was cool. Okay. Aw. I was kind of hoping to see footprints. Oh well. Yay, we're white health again. Not being stupid trying to get a damn tent. Okay, rabbit or fox? Rabbit or fox? Is there any spawn of rabbit or fox in this nice big ass open field? You know, this has got to be one of the best places for rabbit or fox to pop up. I don't know, I'll have to go online and see if they even spawn in here. With my luck, they don't even spawn on the island. I got lime for no reason. Don't know. I'm not getting either one to pop up. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and hit town again. It has been long enough. There's a chance stuff has respawned. Although it's... Whoa. Hello. I don't know what we're going to do with a gun, but hey. 3 bullets is 3 bullets. I'll take it back to base. I'll have 4 bullets. Another hatchet. Definitely need a hatchet. We just ruined one, so, you know. Well, that sucked. Did I loot this house? Maybe it was that house. Well, we finally found them. The infamous wellies. Finally, we got some boots. They'll last a little longer than sneakers will. We'll keep a hold of the sneakers. We're not going to throw them away, but at the same time, boots. Boots, please. Although I'm not very familiar with how long wellies last. Do they last a while, or do they trash out quickly? I don't really know. Yeah, I'm kind of running town here a little weird. I'm probably double checking some of these buildings more than I need to, but I'm kind of running it backwards right now. cleaver. And nothing else. Hunts. Ah, sneakers. Yes. Alright, we're finally getting a shoe supply. Oh, shovel. No wind. That's interesting. I didn't know what that would be if it was something. But apparently it's nothing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The wind howled at me. I howled back. We held a conversation for 20 minutes. It was just full of hot air. Okay, selling kit. Cool. Nothing else. Sweater. We are getting to a point in time where I don't think I'm going to have to worry too much about clothing. Don't get me wrong, we're keeping all the goddamn shoes. All of them. But I'm kind of meh on maybe clothing items. Let's go ahead and break this down first. Go ahead and break that in half. Oh, oh, oh. And the piece de resistance. Let's craft some rags. Okay, that worked pretty good. Come on, nails. Bah. Storage capacity is a little better. Let's go ahead and fix that up, though. We found a backpack. I don't think there's going to be anything else in here. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Okay, I already checked that. Sorry, but I don't like staring at the back end of a purple bag while I'm walking around. I like a little flavor with my purple. Oh, a hacksaw. Yes, please. If we find some nails, I'll be set up like Flynn. Okay. Oh, tarp. Ooh, Do I have room? Yes. It'd be a bit of a stretch, but hey, oh, I just come up with an idea. It's going to require us to find a hell of a lot more tarp. Well, maybe not a hell of a lot, just 2 more pieces. We can build an improvised shelter in the water, I believe. I think. Maybe. I hope. So, long story short, we can make the improvised shelters, I'm hoping. And we can climb up on the improvised shelter. And I do know for a fact if you drop stuff on top of it, you can get it back at, it stays on top of the tarp. Why am I sick? Is the water poisoning me? Has that been my problem this whole time? I'm going to get a gut full of it, but that is concerning. Okay, gut full. I don't know if that's a common cold or something else. I'll start sneezing and coughing here in a minute if it's a common cold. Huh. That is weird. And it hit as soon as I started drinking the water. Great. My well is poisoning me. Fucking lovely. Don't drink it, Wizard's Well. It'll give you the disease, man. Okay, 2 more pieces of tarp. Oh, and I got to thinking about it. It may not work out very well. The reason why is you got to put down a little shelter kit, and if the shelter kit's like the tent and don't like the water, and kind of SOL. Oh, jumpsuit pants, awesome. They're not any warmer, but they have more storage capacity. Nothing. Oh, hacksaw. We went to hacksaw. We'll be back for it. More shoes. I will take your shoes in a minute. Okay, let's move everything around. Awesome. Let's take things out we don't need. I don't need them bones. We will keep shoes and everything in this one though. Okay, so I've got 2 slots. Sadly, I only have 4 slots there. Another axe. Pair of shoes. Not a pair of shoes. Again, only got 4 slots. Let's go ahead and put the rope in there, I guess. Okay, I need to cycle all this around. I think we should do something with the lunch box, or school backpack. Okay, I haven't touched the truck battery. I think I've touched everything else, so let's pick up the school backpack. Let's see here. I'm going to take the ammo. We'll leave the axe in there. We're going to have to take the rags and the alcohol tincture. Let's see. I think the rest of that's okay. Put the shoes in there. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. Everything's good. Okay, drop the shoes, drop the rags. I don't know why I'm putting them in the tracksuit pants, but okay. We'll go ahead and use the sewing kit. Probably should use the duct tape first, but Let's go ahead and switch out the nasty shovel. Where is the nasty shovel? That's a pristine shovel. Where is the nasty shovel? Did it despawn? It may have despawned. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. We'll just kind of put that right there. Okay, rags. I did see some rags over here. I need to make new gloves. Yeah, we'll start putting things up, I guess. I love the background noise there. It is not alarming in the least. Okay. Hand wrappings. Check. Oh, the wellies are looking bad already. Yep. Yeah, wellies are not looking good already, but I don't know what condition they were when I got them. Well, it says it's durable. I'll put them off to the side here. We get desperate, I'll go ahead and fix them up. Okay, I have no clue what that disease was that we had earlier, but it's gone now, so oh well. Stick your face right in the fire. And eat your damn potato. Okay, I don't know if we're ever going to use it or not, but just in case we do. Okay, we got a little tincture left. I do want to keep that no matter what. Okay, there we go. Fireplace is full. Oh well. So we got a couple options here. First option is we can go fishing. The second option is we can go exploring. I got a feeling exploring is not going to yield us anything special. And there is a chance there's a bunch of fish on the dock already from my previous fishing engagements. Although I would not be surprised if they despawned. Nope, they're still there. Anything up here? Nothing. Well, that's cute. I didn't know you could edge walk. Oh, hell, I got good ones over here. Well, nothing to do but go to town, I guess. This is probably going to ruin my butcher knife. Cleaver. Oh, well, waste not, want not. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this all back. Anything spawn in the boat? Probably not. You get one fishing pole. After that, you're SOL. Pretty much. Oh, it's a box of nails. I'm hoping we can make 2 boxes. I'm praying we can make 3. Okay, drop you over here. How many nails did we get? How many nails? Is it 60, 70? I think it's 70. Yep, it's 70. Okay, did I put all of the hatchets up? I think I did. Huh? Ah. Gotta look up for some reason, not down. There we go. Okay, 2 logs. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna need the hacksaw. Probably out here. Tell you what, let's go ahead with the handsaw first. Then we'll go to the hacksaw. Ah! Get away from the fire, you dumbass. Okay, I was thinking about tossing on the campfire wood. I might still do it. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I'll do it. Yeah, I was thinking about tossing on the campfire wood, and then I was like, well, the fish are about done. I don't really need a fire, but at the same time, it's taking up inventory space, so... meh. Why am I throwing up? I why am I sick? What did I do wrong? Did I eat something? Hmm. Something not right. I don't know what. I'm not sure if it's the water. It has to be the water. Like, I don't get it. How many nails did I use? 20? 16. I used 16, so I can make 2 more. Sweet. It has to be the water. I don't know how. He gave me salmonella. Unless, hang on a second. Well, never mind. We'll check in a minute. In the meantime, I'm going to kind of bug around, see if there's any rabbit or, yeah, brain damage. Rabbit or fox spawns. And I'm also going to check to see if that well is poisoned or not. We'll see. Stay tuned. Alright, we're back and the server should be up. The only thing I can come up with, is we may have gotten salmonella poisoning again. I'm not exactly sure when I got it. I thought I put new gloves on, but we'll see here in a little bit. Yeah, I have gloves, so I'm not exactly sure why I have it. Real quick, let's do something. Come back, water. Come back. Oh, it really came back. I have no clue. I don't have bloodied hands. I can't recall eating anything when I did have bloody hands. I have gloves on. I have no clue. But we're back to fighting salmonella again. Hey, get off the damn fire. One, two, three. Did my rags just... Oh, wow. Well, shit. Do I have any clothing? Sorta. Trying to make pristine clothing again. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, they're worn. We'll see what happens, but... Somehow, me standing in the fire resulted in my rags getting, ruined. Well, not ruined, but non-disinfected again. One, two, three. Yeah, we're pretty much stuck to doing this again. I don't know how I got dirtied hands. Like, I'm thinking as far back as I can. The last time I ate food without any problems at all. One, two, three. Last time I ate food with no problems at all, I was trying to get the tent back across. We went ahead and used their band-aid, got all fixed up, came back across, went over the island, went through the town, and the last thing I remember us doing was getting water from the well. And I seen the germ symbol pop up at that point in time and decided, you know what, we should just go ahead and drink as much as we can drink. We came back over here. I swear I changed my gloves out and then I gutted the fish. But the germ symbol popped up at the water source, so I'm strongly concerned that maybe the water source is what did us in. And if that's the case, I don't know how to deal with that. We don't have a cooking pot. We don't have a water bottle. I'm hoping it ain't is what I think it is. As it is, we're only down to one multivitamin, and if we get it again, I don't know what we're going to do. So at this point in time, I hate to say it, I think Wizard's Well is poisonous, so we need to stay the fuck away from it. Alright, well, for right now, it is what it is. We'll have to consider what to do about it later. Try and get these crates made. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm going to see something that I'm not going to like, but there ain't much I can do about it. Yep, that's what I thought. So much for using that for a tent. 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the meat box. Everybody's gotta have a meat box. Yep, looks like it was salmonella. We'll go ahead and eat our fill. Okay, we are staying away from a Wizard's Well. It's better than nothing, I guess. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I'm thinking clothing and whatnot to go over here. I especially want shoes. Shoes are good, and clay. And repair kits. Okay, where are them wellies? Do I want to risk putting the wellies up? That's a lot of room. I think we can go ahead and do it. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, I can make one more box with 22 nails. Think we should go ahead and do that. I'm hoping it probably is not going to last, but I'm hoping the hacksaw will last one more round here. Nope, one. Yeah, only did one. Means we'll have to use a hacksaw for the last one. Okay. Starting to slow down for a day, but I really want to try and get everything to where it's going to survive one day. Okay. Alright, I definitely want to keep the tarp. Another pair of shoes, of course. Repair kit, axe and rope. Alcohol tincture, barbed wire, rope, shovel. Okay, we got little room left in this crate here. Let's go ahead and put that hacksaw up. And that's gonna be it. I could save some in the meat box. You know what? I hate to get rid of it, but I'm getting rid of that. And the rest of those, we'll see what happens, but I'm not going to cry a river if they don't manage to make it. Okay. By the way, I did get to looking. I don't know why the developers didn't do this at all. Kind of makes me sad. Kind of makes me feel a little desolate. Is that shovel pristine? It's worn. Where's that nasty shovel? We got too many shovels here. We need to get rid of one. There's that nasty shovel. Get rid of that son of a bitch. Just get it out of here. Fuck it. Anyways. I got to checking online. The developers decided that even though this is a fairly large island and it would probably benefit the most out of any of the islands, they decided not to include rabbits and foxes on this island. I don't know why they did that. Honestly, I'm perplexed. This island is definitely big enough to habitat a fox and rabbit population, but nope. They said no. We're not going to include no rabbits. We're not going to include no foxes. As for main island only, and main island only. So yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Guys, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting a little tired here. I'm gonna keep on plugging. I'm trying my best to do what I can to get everything to survive through the night. The minute I unplug, everything is at risk for despawning except for the crates and anything that I have on me and in my inventory. So before we log out, I'll make sure that I got as much as my pockets can carry, as well as whatever I can carry in my hands. But the only thing that's guaranteed to make it through the night is whatever I have in the crates and on me. The rest of it, there's a chance it can despawn. And quite honestly, there is a strong possibility of it despawning anyhow. either via me or possibly anybody who shows up and investigates for their own personal gain. I still can't believe that my well is poisoned. Don't go to Wizard's Well, you'll get the bug. Alright, hopefully this last pass through gives us something good. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Like, I was expecting to die pretty much on day one. Here we are, damn near a week later in game. And, well, not everything's perfect, but at the same time, it's a lot better than it needed to be. Why are you giving me bullets for guns? I don't... There's nothing to shoot. You know, it's a shame. That big open field right next to the fucking town here would have been absolutely beautiful for a creature to spawn in. Fox, rabbit, deer, cow, sheep. I think the fox and the rabbit would have been an absolutely perfect fit for the island here. Solika the island. Or maybe Solisko. Solisco? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. The good news is when we load in tomorrow, most of these buildings that have come up empty should start spawning something. It'd be rather refreshing to go through here and find stuff. Did I already check this? I forget. I might have. The doors open. Meh, whatever. Yay, a box headlight. I know you're thinking, why did you pick it up? It's just a headlight for a car, and there's no cars on this island. Eh, well, you get the paper off the box. Starts the fire real nice and easy. Only takes up a single slot. Can't really complain. Yeah, so does a box of nails. I get you there. Oh man, Hat House didn't have anything for me. Not even a bag of salty sticks. Alright, nothing in the boat. At least nothing that I can see. It's a shame. This garage is at least providing me something. I tell you what we might do before we call it. We're gonna go through town here, but I might go ahead and just grab that sheet metal and start bringing it back. I don't know if the sheet metal will be spawned or not, but at least if I have it with me, we don't have to worry about fighting it later. After finding that liver pate that wasn't showing up on my nearby inventory screen, I kind of nose around these buildings a little harder than I normally do. Well, shit. Maybe I came back too early. Yeah, I might have came back too early. Nothing's respawned back in. Well, mostly. Oh, hello. Have cleaver. We'll travel. Oh. Got a hacksaw. That's nice. I may actually leave the shirt behind. In fact, I'm thinking about, yeah, I'll just drop it now. It's just a hoodie. Granted, it's a different color than mine. Doesn't stick out nearly as bad, but I'm not going to fix it up. Nothing. Why is there so much nothing? Oh. Alright, bit of an upgrade, we'll take that. Now that one I will fix up. That is pretty good insulation, actually. More sheet metal. The only problem is this is going to make one sheet metal more than a full stack of 10. I don't know if I'll come back for the second one or not. Probably not. Let's leave this here. And nothing in here. Nope, nothing. Alright, I'll get this out on the road. Drop it. We'll go ahead and check the... I think I've already checked it, but I'm going to check that last shack. We'll get done with that. We'll go ahead and pick up the first stack of sheet metal. We'll start making our way back to base. Okay. This is going to be slow. But at least I don't have to worry about climbing over ice. You know, maybe I don't want to take this all the way back to base. Maybe I want to set it up here in town. Not a bad idea. Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay. I got a different plan here. What the hell? Fucking salmonella's back again. Well, I know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Okay, we're going back to base. We're going to grab a rope. We'll grab a couple sticks. And we're going to grab a shovel and a hatchet. Actually, we may skip on the sticks. We'll just grab the rope, the hatchet, and the shovel. I might even grab the metal wire. Yeah. The good thing is when you attach things to a fence, even if you can't build the fence entirely, everything is kind of set for a minute. Okay. Shovel. We don't have metal wire yet. Crap. Nope, no metal wire. We got barbed wire, but no metal wire. That's a shame. Okay. Oh. And 2. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm kind of curious why I threw up at all at that point in time. I didn't have anything in my stomach. I think the game just wanted to slap me in the face, be like, screw you, man, fuck off. Holy crap. I was half expecting a cave down here. Too far. Alright, one fence kit. And I want this side here. Right there. Whoops. There we go. Eh, crap. Alright, that looks pretty legit. Yeah, it's not bad at all. So yeah, this fence kit will keep everything that I attach to it good for a day. Well, it'll keep it for a while. I'm not sure if a day or a week or a month. Maybe a month. But yeah, we'll go ahead and attach everything we can to it while we can. We'll have to hang on to actually completing it until I get another box of nails and a set of pliers. We definitely need a set of pliers and a wire. Now, if we manage to get the set of wire before the nails, or before the plier, if we get the pliers before the wire, we can turn the barbed wire into a steel cable. Okay, a couple more things I can throw on there before we're done. I can throw on the barbed wire. I can make some planks, and then we can call it a day. Now, tomorrow, obviously, we're dealing with salmonella again. We'll have to do what we did last time. We'll have to just maximize our hydration and our food. We'll also have to look for some multivitamins. Not going to be very fun, but we got to get this disease out of our system. I still have no clue why we got it. Like I said, everything was fine and dandy up until I took that drink of water. I took that drink of water and I seen that the virus symbol flash and I was like, uh-oh. And then it went away. I was like, okay, well, no big deal. And now it's back in full enforcement. Oh, hello. We will save you for tomorrow. Get a sickle. Or just go get rid of it. Although it is pristine. Maybe we'll get rid of the nasty one we got. Okay, I need you. I need you. Let's see. Are you damaged? Badly damaged? Just regular damaged? Nope. We're gonna take you. And we'll put you back. Tell you what, we got enough room. I'll just put it in that one. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and go back. Like I said, we'll go ahead and make some planks, set the barbed wire, then we'll go ahead and call it a day. I may even log out over here in town. That way when we log in, we can immediately take our multivitamins and go chug water until we're drowning. Okay, barbed wire first. Go ahead and drop that. Oh, firewood? No, don't want firewood. Okay, bad timing there. Halfway done. And I lied. We're going to go back to base, and before we log out, we'll go ahead and gather everything we can. It might help us out. It was a thought. I tried. I did not succeed. And how's my shoes doing? Shoes are looking a little raggedy. Not too bad though. Alright, one last run through here. Maybe the screwdriver. Definitely those. I really don't care about the truck battery, to be honest. I'll grab a little bit of food here, just make sure nobody fucks with it while I'm gone. Also those. I'll go ahead and log off with the sneakers here. And I suppose, nope, I ain't got no room. C5. Okay, that one's got 3. That one's got 2. And my backpack in my hands has 5. Okay, I got 12 slots here, so I'm definitely keeping one of those. Is that the good one or the bad one? Damaged. Badly damaged. Okay, that's the good one. Definitely want the alcohol tincture. And I think that's going to be it. Okay, there we go. That's it. Okay. Go ahead and log out over here. That way we kind of got an eye on the place. Alright. I am out of here, guys. I shall see y'all tomorrow. 20 seconds. Good load. Anyways, I shall see all y'all later. Tomorrow we'll go ahead and resume our adventure of trying to escape Solisko Island. All we need to do is wait till the boat spawns in with a spark plug, and that's pretty much game over. But I'm going to challenge myself to build a base and get set up a little bit before I accept that. So, alright then. Till tomorrow. Adios.